Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome to Rogue Lords. I have not played this game before, but I have seen one of my friends play it, and I gotta say already, the vibes? Soundtrack? Yeah, it's seeming good. Now, this game did have mixed reviews, but of course, being myself and being it like $6, I didn't look at them. So, hopefully we have fun with it. If anything, I think it'll be a really fun game for this time of year. But let's find out. I'll try it with a controller, but maybe it doesn't.
Many moons ago, mortals rose up against me and chased me down. They were led by demon hunters, wretched beings incapable of seeing the beauty of a corrupted world. My creatures and demons gave everything they had in the fight, but it was not enough. I was forced to leave the world of the living. Weakened, I returned to hell to survive. For years, I consumed fresh souls to regain my power, but their numbers are fast diminishing. I cannot wait anymore. I must reclaim my rightful place. It is time to gather my forces once more. Those who signed a pact with me will do as I order. They will spread terror and corruption in my name. The time has come for my revenge.
Hell now. Welcome to your fortress. From here, you can launch adventures from the map of the New World. Read about your servants in the chart of disciples, and follow your progress on the Altar of Conquest. Select the map to begin a mission. Okay. This map depicts the New World. The demon hunters put an end to your reign in this region 10 years ago. Yeah, I can read. It's here that you'll choose missions for your disciples in their quest to avenge you. Oh, so we're essentially playing as the devil deploying forces. Got it. The further you progress in the game, the stronger your adversaries become, and the overall difficulty of the game increases. For the moment, your adversaries are weak, so take advantage of it and hit hard. Launch your first mission.
Many years ago, I was banished from the terrestrial plane by Van Helsing and his demon hunters. Since then, I have reigned over hell while awaiting the hour of my return. But things are changing. The souls of the deceased no longer descend into hell. Have humans become more virtuous? Or is there a new force conspiring to usurp my power? I recall into service my disciples, powerful beings who once made a pact with me. They can move freely in this region called the New World, where I was undone by Van Helsing. They will find him and exact my revenge upon him.
There's a lot of voice acting in this. That's really cool. So we can choose one other character to Bloody Mary is the only person we have. We're going in with Dracula, the Headless Horseman, and Bloody Mary. Let's launch the mission. Enemies have +0 HP and SP. I don't know what SP is. Can I see that if I scroll over it? No, I'm assuming it's like mana. Like, I'm assuming it works the same way. I don't know. They could have called it MP and probably would have been fine. +0 terpenes between zones. Okay. +0 chance of being caught in an ambush. And yes, I did uprisings as usurpings, but that's fine. No one's gonna care about that. except for me. Let's see. You control a group of disciples, and choose one to represent the group. You navigate from zone to zone by choosing your route on the map. You have to complete the main activity in a zone before you can move to the next. Right, main activity. Completing this activity unlocks access to the following zones. Hold it.
Through the renewed link with my disciples, I become aware of the situation in the new world. The demon hunters have increased their hold on the population. They are everywhere, on the roads, in the villages, patrolling and imposing a summary justice. On the other hand, no one has heard of the 6 artifacts stolen from me by Van Helsing during our last confrontation. If he is using them, he does not boast of it. My attention is drawn towards a new religion. The Sanctua Lumen, as it is called, is increasing its hold on humans. My disciples decide to go to one of its sanctuaries in order to learn more.
The book map shows zones and paths for 2 chapters. It also shows the essential effects that might affect certain zones during gameplay. The first zone in each book is always a combat. First zone in each book is always a combat. There's something... Okay. Diabolic Essence is your main resource. If you run out, you lose. Essence can be lost during combat or used to boost your influence over the world of mortals. Souls can be won during combat or events. They can be traded with the Grim Reaper to obtain skills, increase the rarity of skills you already have, or obtain relics. A lot of stuff coming in my head right now that isn't really, I don't really understand the full context of. As you accumulate events and combat. Sorry, I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. As you accumulate events and combat, the terror you inspire grows. Each increase produces the terror effect on the zone on a subsequent night and gives you advantages. For every increase you gain, a level of terror, permanently improving your chance to obtain higher rarity skills, and you receive a relic. I don't know what a lot of that stuff is. What are relics? Main activity. Completing this activity unlocks access to the following zone. Combat launch. Select an approach. Select this approach to earn the skill at the end of combat. Set up an ambush. Attack directly. Wants me to choose this one. I don't know what the little skull icon means next to it. This one has a 2.
I heard you. You called me 3 times.
Lol. At the beginning of each turn, your enemies announce the actions they are going to launch. You have 5 action points to share among your disciples in order for their attacks. Once you've finished, your enemies play their announced actions. Then, a new turn begins with your enemies announcing their intentions. Turn 1. Okay, Bloody Mary selected. These all look like the same skill. Select, stabbing. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, look, the stab, stab, stab. There's 2 stabbings. Why are there 2? Alright, I'm gonna stab him. Select the Marauder to launch the skill. Sure, why not? Wow, okay, that did good damage. All combatants have 2 gauges of health, 1 physical and 1 spiritual. Inflicting physical damage reduces the number of health points, while inflicting spiritual damage reduces the number of spiritual points. To defeat an enemy, you must reduce their health points or spiritual points to 0, and then inflict the same type of damage one last time to finish them off. Select Dracula to launch a skill.
I'm listening, Master.
Right, we'll do Bleeding Heart. Both these work the same way. Is that a cane it was using? When you use a skill, you deplete its charge, and it can't be used again until it has been recharged. Oh. That's why we have duplicates. Got it. Each disciple possesses a recharge action that replenishes all their skills. Recharge action? Recharge actions vary from one disciple to another. For example, some have bonus effects to change their cost. Interesting. How do you... Some have a bonus effects to change their cost, like after you hit with a melee or something. Use your recharge action. Survival Instinct. Eating Heart. Oh, info tips. If Dracula is vulnerable, the effects of this skill second time. What does it want me to do though? Charge all discipline skills. That's what it wanted me to do. Rallying, right?
Your end is near.
And then triangle to end the turn. Alright, select Dracula to use a skill.
Parched.
It's Bleeding Heart again? Why? Okay. We'll do it. If that's what you want me to do, game. Alright, now the enemy is reduced to 0 health points. They do not die. You have to administer a death strike inflicting damage on the same gauge. The disciples are also subject to vulnerability status, but do not die when they receive a death blow. Instead, you consume diabolic essence to keep them alive so they can complete their mission. Ooh, that's worse. That's worse than letting them die. So every time, does that mean every time that they get hit when they should be dead, you lose more and more essence? That sounds really bad. Alright, we're going Bleeding Heart again.
Couldn't have ended any other way. I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Each type of activity has its own set of specifications. At the end of each combat, you'll receive a reward depending upon your choice at the time of approach. You will regularly have a choice of 3 elements during reward phase. Choose one. Take nothing, 20 souls added. Alteration, reduce impending attack by 2. Inflict 2 times 5 to 8 HP. Does this mean 2 times 5 to 8 HP? I think that's what it means. Yeah, 2 times 5 to 8. Can I get more info? Because this does something else, right? This looks really bad. Fury Fang, why is this one's less damage? Why would I take this? Because it has less of a cost? Is that why? Because it has less of a cost to it? This one just seems more powerful, right? Why wouldn't I want this? I'm gonna go with this one. Place your skill in an open slot. This, I think, is gonna be better mouse keyboard, I'll be honest. Confirm your choice. Move to the next zone. Yeah, I suppose.
I sense many souls here. I must have them all.
Alright, some zones have an extra activity. It is optional, and it can be carried out before or after the main activity. Choose more skills. Yeah, sure.
Heads will roll tonight.
Oh my gosh, there are enemies here. Is that a zombie? Martyr? Martyr? That guy doesn't have legs. Or one of his arms. Okay. There are several ways to reduce inflicted damage. 1. With a skill that immediately diminishes imminent damage. 2. With a status that protects your disciples or negatively affects your enemies. Alright, Mary.
What game are we playing?
Mary is bloodthirsty, which translates to physical skills that can only target the weakest adversaries. Mary also possesses a mirror that she places in front of the enemy of her choice when she recharges. Once her mirror is in place, all the skills she plays are reproduced on the mirror's target. Select the mirror. Alright. Cursed mirror. Recharge Mary's skills. Place the cursed mirror on one target. Preparing to inflict two instances of 9 HP. Got it.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Select Twist of Fate. Alteration, reduced incoming damage by 2. Also try to reduce it. Okay. Select Stabbing. 7 to 12 HP. We're gonna stab him. End. Ah! That's a lot of damage. And that was with the reduction. The Headless Horseman is a battle-hardened soldier who can take blows and dish them out. He gets reductions in damage and provocation status that allow him to redirect attacks to himself. When he suffers damage, his bitterness increases. At its maximum, his bitterness enables him to launch extremely potent skills.
Who should I kill?
Only the holder of this status may be targeted by adversaries. Provocation. It says 1 provocation, so I'm assuming that's only 1 hit. And reduces damage suffered by 4. Man, that's pretty good.
On guard!
Certain effects allow you to apply a status to a character. This can have a number of charges or a duration in turns. If they have charges, they lose one charge each time they are triggered, which is what I assumed with On Guard's aggro thing. If they have a duration, they can be launched several times for as long as they are active. Right. There are 6 status types: Enhancement, Protection, Cure, Maneuver, Control, and Weakness. A character can hold one status for each type. If another status of the same type is applied, it replaces the first. If it is the same, its duration of number of charges increases. One sec, I have blown out. It's like running out. Hey, sorry about that. Okay. Select slash. So one more will kill
Blade
him,
is
right?
sharpened to perfection.
I don't get one more action? Why wouldn't I get one more action? Bleeding will kill the enemy. Oh, I didn't see I was bleeding him.
I'll do likewise.
Dracula is a leader of men and was once a bloodthirsty warrior. He has earned his longevity by being extremely cautious in potentially deadly situation. This experience has given him a number of skills that benefit his whole team, but when he becomes vulnerable, the warrior reawakens and some of his skills become devastating. Select Bloodlust. Each time the holder inflicts physical damage, they also heal themselves by 3 to 5 HP and 4 HP inflicted by a skill. Sharpening. Plus 4 HP inflicted by any skill, I guess, afterwards. That won't be enough. Let's call upon our secret weapon. Devil mode?
It's high time I interfered.
The devil isn't holding back. Isn't held back by the same rules of mortals. He can cheat the interface. This allows him to modify the health points and spirit points of gauges, recharge skills, move statuses around. What? The only limit to his power is their cost in diabolic essence, which you need, right? I don't think I'm going to use this much. One of our devil powers allows you to move statuses between combatants. Do so, grab one of the combatant statuses under its HP and SP gauges and drag it under to the gauges of the combatants you wish to give it to. Move the Martyr's status to Dracula. Reduce the loss of HP by 6. Slide the health point bar to 0. For this guy's. So this is gonna cost me 10 total essence.
My power is absolute.
And then I can select Bleeding Heart, which will automatically kill this enemy since they're at 0 HP now. And I'll get back 7 HP? Is that how this works? Because this is... oh, it's 3 to 5, and then just 4 HP random. Okay, so it's gonna... so I got back 6 HP.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
Alright, when a disciple is vulnerable and about to suffer damage, the devil... oh, it made me lose more devil essence. The devil protects it at all costs, as many diabolic essence... sorry, the devil protects it at the cost of as many diabolic essence as inflicted damage. If a disciple is not vulnerable and about to suffer more damage than its current HP or SP, the damage surplus is calculated. Is not vulnerable. What does it mean, not vulnerable? Oh, I see, it's spillover. It's not doing spillover. However, an attack hitting several times counts as many damage applications and can consume essence, right? So there's no spillover, but multi-attacks can drain it. Well, shouldn't we just stab him? I want to use this. 2 instance, that's 6 to 12. That seems like more. So this uses 2, this uses 1. I think we just hit him hard, right?
Those humans didn't have a chance.
So I get 3 total actions per turn.
With that,
Kinda rough.
the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Skills have 3 levels of rarity: ordinary, wicked, and demonic. When you obtain a skill for the 3rd time, 3 fuse together to form a skill with the next level of rarity. Afterwards, you'll discover a skill with higher rarity for the same disciple. So I can get a better version of Bleeding Heart. 3 to 8 HP. This is just a stronger attack. So is this. 7 to 12 and 1 bleeding. Why wouldn't I always go for this one? This one only uses 1 action, I guess. That's. This just seems like a better one to go for. Okay, so I got the wicked version of this.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Get another one? Pearl Trooper. So this does spirit damage. 2 dodge. Evade the first loss of HP from a skill used to target the holder. So he's super tanky with that. Zombie transforms received healing into damage. Stains, you can't heal them? I think we should go with the military training so we can get the dodge, because he's supposed to be a tanker. Give me half a second. You can smell the noxious waters of the Strix, even before you see the source. Observe the essence to gather more information. Water of the Strix bubbles up in the form of fountains at certain spots spread around the world. You can use its waters to regenerate your diabolical essence or purge your disciples' negative traits. Only withdraw energy from the source 1 time. Disciples assemble around the altar awaiting your orders.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me.
Diabolic essence plus 20. Diabolic Essence enables you to use your powers and it's your vitality. If you run out, you are defeated. Right, that's the rogue element of the game. Got it. So if you run out of Diabolic Essence, it's game over. Can't read it with the move to the next zone thing.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
Completing the activity unlocks access for the following zones. The selected disciple will undertake this social test and receive a trait at the end of the event. Choose this disciple. +2 scare, +10 max health points. Sound pretty good.
What are my orders?
Click anywhere to see the next part of the test. I see. Your disciple stumbles upon a young man shooting at a straw target with a crossbow. He's startled when he notices them and points his weapon in their direction. You are... I recognize you. My master told me about you. You're the devil's emissaries. I'm going to annihilate you and become a legend in my own time. I'll be the greatest demon hunter ever. Despite his boasting, the kid can barely hide the fact that he's shaking in his boots. You could almost feel sorry for him. His naivete annoys you. There must be a way to use him to your advantage. But I don't look at what that hourglass is. This kid already fancies himself the new Van Helsing, even though he had never looked the devil in the face until a few minutes ago. Time has come to let him taste the secret horrors only you know. What do you mean click on an interactive element? I think this is the only one. As events unfold, you will have to make choices that influence how the story progresses and the rewards you'll receive. Certain actions are social tests, and passing them deepens your disciple's characteristics. The actions that require a test have greater potential, but unless you cheat, you take the risk of failing them. Cheat. Alright. Go to devil cheat mode.
It's high time I interfered.
Okay.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
Headless Horseman infiltrates the apprentice's mind to make his worst nightmares come true. Shadow creatures begin crawling on the ground around him and over his skin. Anything goes when it comes to accomplishing my mission, even magic. And at my age, I'm very hard to impress. Congratulations. It's a soldier's duty to master all the weapons in his arsenal.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Stealth and physical damage. I didn't want stealth and physical damage, I wanted more
Knowledge
HP.
is power.
Obstinate. Occultism, I don't know what that means. Can I scroll over it to find out? Nope. Max health points, max spirit.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Ruse, max health, max spirit. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. Disciples sometimes react after social test. Depending upon their temper, each disciple has more or less chances to react positively. A reaction can... Sorry. A reaction can either only involve the disciple who just passed the test or be a conversation with another member of the team. Reactions generate a trait for at least one of the participants, either positive or negative depending upon the reaction's nature. Livid with terror, the apprentice hunter tries to kill them, but they are only illusions and he can't even touch them. Finally, he falls to his knees before your disciple. Have pity, make it stop. I'll do whatever you want. What a poor loser. He is at the Headless Horseman's mercy. What should he do with him? Send him off to share the nightmares with other humans or force him to betray the other demon hunters. Ooh, that sounds good. Headless Horseman explains to him that the only way to make the creatures disappear is by killing the other demon hunters he knows. Without a second hesitation, the apprentice takes off running for the closest demon hunter refuge. It won't be long before the souls of the accursed upstarts are among your subjects.
Souls rotten with vice. Oh, they shall be very useful.
I don't know what souls are used for yet.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
And I got imposing +2 scare, +10 max HP. Traits are permanent and affect the social and combat characteristics of the disciple who obtains them. Your disciples can receive negative traits when they fail social tests. I'm not going to fail social tests. Or show negative reactions during events. Negative traits can be purged at the Fountain of Strix. Okay. I don't think I like that. Open the spellbook. The main page of the spellbook shows the current state of each of your disciples, including skills, combat and social characteristics, traits, and relics. Click on the second page, the devil. On the second page of the spellbook, you'll see the relics you possess that are not linked to a specific disciple and the details of your demonic power. Oh boy. Add or subtract HP, remove vulnerability statuses, move statuses, recharge a skill, that could be useful. Add or subtract 30% chance for a successful social thingamajigger. Create a portal. I don't know what that means. Replace one secondary activity with another. I see. What does occultism do? Represents the disciples' knowledge of the occult arts and their ability to use magic. Gotcha. Where do I see the other characters? I don't know what setting a character as the leader does. Headless Horseman's a tanker, so I think that's a good idea for him to lead. But at the same time, I'm not sure. I don't know if there's any meaning to it. In a secret meeting place, hidden from mortals, your disciples meet with the Grim Reaper. It's time to do some business. Numerous eyes observe you, in form underneath the Grim Reaper's hood. You have no idea what he does with all the souls he collects, but as long as he respects the deals he makes with you, it's not your concern.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Alright. Grim Reaper offers skills and relics in exchange for souls. He can also increase the rarity of a skill you already possess, but to do so, he needs to keep the skill until the next time you meet him. Here you can see how many souls you have. I have 340. So these are the relics. Ooh. What? Why would you want that? Inflict 7 to 12 SP and 2 burn. What does burn do? Each time the holder suffers damage, they also lose 2 SP. That could be a really good SP damaging option, right? Oh, this would give us the third one of Dracula's to upgrade it. Right? Let's see. This is Fury. Sorry, it's weird that the name of it is underneath. 2 instances of 9 to 11 HP and apply 3 decomposition. At the beginning and end of the turn, suffer 7 to 10 HP. If Dracula is vulnerable, the effects of this skill are repeated a second time. Oh, that always happens? Does it mean the... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's bazonkers. So I think we should... This is huge damage over time, right? 7 to 10 HP at the end, plus 2 instances of 9 to 11. I think we have to get this. Alright, let's see Bloody Mary's. Hers would be an evolution, which would bring it to 21 to 30 HP. At the beginning, end of the turn, that's SP. We already knew about the zombie one. What is this? Steal a maneuver. Sounds kind of niche, but I don't know yet. Inflict 2 instances of 10 to 16 HP. Wow. I think we get the damage over time. What does this evolution do? 13 to 22 versus 21 to 30. I don't see a use in this. Maybe I'm just a moron. Now, if Dracula is vulnerable, it becomes insane, right? But its base is lower than, like, Bloody Mary stabbing. Oh, Bloodthirsty. This skill can only target the adversary with the least HP. Oh, maybe that's why it's stronger. And this is a 2 slaughter. I think we get this one. Buy a relic. The holder begins combat with 2 haste. What does haste do? Oh, it shows over there. Automatically recharge the skills used. 2 charges. Okay, even more than skills. Relics are powerful assets that help you progress. Though they can be obtained from the Grim Reaper and during combat events, the surest way to get them is by defeating elite adversaries. The holder begins combat with 2 haste. One way to upgrade the rarity of skills is to leave it with the Grim Reaper. The skills you leave will not be in your disciple's inventory anymore. You can find a reminder of that skill next to the minimap. The Grim Reaper will return the upgraded skill to you at the beginning of your next visit. Reduce impending attack by 2. That could be good, right? This seems kind of nuts. Steal 9 to 14 HP. Doesn't this sound good? Oh, this, I see. It seemed a little too good. It has mastery. This skill costs 5 bitterness to launch. And you get a bitterness each time the Headless Horseman suffers damage. Increases the charge by 1. That's like his passive thing. She's bloodthirsty, and his attacks are weaker, but he has the survival instinct. I could immediately just choose to put Fury in. Should we do it, since we just bought it and it's already really strong? Let's go for it. We'll have some huge damage over time way later in the game then. Sanctuary, book chapter, main activity.
My disciples enter the Sanctualumen Sanctuary and determine that it has well and truly replaced the old religions. Priest and warrior monks train to fight the creatures of the night. Vampires and werewolves rot in silver cages. My disciples swoop upon this new enemy, and soon lifeless bodies litter the sanctuary's floor. A handful of survivors are charged with spreading the word of my return. We then leave for the last known bastion of Van Helsing.
So I can go either one of these ways. I can go combat, something, combat, or I can go book. I think we go combat, book, combat. Your disciple observes numerous footprints in the mud.
Their time is counted.
Situated in 2 nights. Upon arrival in this zone, the devil loses 10 max essence.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
How? Choose the zone which you want to create an access portal. Prove.
The limit to my power is my imagination.
Oh, portal won't become active until what? I have to complete the event. Okay, so I have to do this. I don't really understand what just happened. 2 skills, 33 souls. Sure.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Inquisitor, 70 HP, 40, spirit. So he's weaker to spirit, so if we could do spirit damage. If spirit damage, what's he gonna do next turn? Fervor, the holder loses as many HP as they inflict. If they render a disciple vulnerable, they reciprocate all their HP. They recuperate all their HP, sorry. But he gets back all his HP on making somebody vulnerable, so he's a glass cannon, essentially. Oh, I've only really got HP damaging attacks.
On guard!
Put on guard on him. So that's one action. We'll slash. Then I can use Bloody
game are we
Mary.
playing?
Oh, I didn't realize these are all... I see. Wow, that system's very limited. You really have to work with your teammates. So I can use Dracula's Bleeding Heart because it's a 1 cost.
Oh?
Alright, end. Turn 2.
Who should I kill?
So this uses 2, but it's strong enough that I think it's worth it.
What game are we playing?
2 instances of 3 to 5. Yep, we'll do this. And then he'll die due to bleeding, right? As long as he doesn't kill one of my dudes. He didn't die. Just hit him hard, right? 3 to 8. I'd have to recharge for that. How does recharging work? Oh, it uses 2 as well. I understand. They all have an extra bonus. Applies 1 bitterness. Each time Headless Horseman suffers damage, increase the charge by 1. I thought that was passive. This does do damage, right? Steel. Both do 2. This doesn't seem very good, does it? 2 instances of 2 to 3 HP? That seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Oh well.
Crawl, mortals. From now on, you belong to me. Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Ooh, bats. Midnight Kiss. Skill refill. Speed. This skill refills at the beginning of each turn. Inflict 3 to 5 SP. Oh, that could be a good SP damager. It does use 2. But it refills at the beginning of each turn? Oh, that seems pretty good. Oh, we could upgrade her Stabine. I think we have to upgrade Stabine, right? Spirit of Night. 1 instance of 2 to 3 SP. That seems awful. Compared to this, I don't know. The value of this seems nuts, doesn't it? I get it back every single turn without having to rest. I don't remember what Dracula's rest ability even does, though. Do you? I don't. Because they all seem to have like a rest bonus. I think I go with Midnight Kiss. I might regret that. Okay, so now I can take this portal, right? Extra activity. This activity is optional. Choose a disciple to pass the social tests and receive the associated trait at the end of the event. Okay. +2. Ruse, Stealth, Max HP. Ruse, Stealth, Max HP. Temptation, Spirit damage, Max Spirit points. Feel like that's a good for her.
Oh, that looks like fun.
As they enter the enigmatic headstone cemetery, Disciple notices something strange, a huge pile of corpses. As they come closer to examine the mystery, the gravedigger calls out to them. Why is enigmatic in caps or capitalized? If you're coming to drop off the body, walk right back out and put it on the common grave. With this demanded white plague ravaging the countryside, don't have any space for new residents. And the worst part is that all these plague-infected bodies don't rot. There has to be some dark magic at work in there somewhere. I'm sure of it. I'd give anything to get rid of all these bodies. Gravedigger isn't joking when he says the cemetery is full. There are more tombstones than there are trees in the forest, and graves are so full each one forms a small burial mound. The pile of corpses include men, women, young, old. It seems the epidemic spares no one. They are all as pale as ghosts, as if they've been drained of all their blood. That's why they call it the White Plague. The gravedigger looks nervously at your disciples. So this gets souls, probably. How has he not been affected by it? Gravedigger wasn't lying. The bodies look fresh as the day they died. Unknown magic is beneath their skin. You should be able to withdraw it. We'll just absorb the magic, because this is a 0% chance her occultism sucks. Lean over the corpse and absorb its magic. A stream of power flows into her, but she also feels a strange burning sensation. Sacred magic. Absorbing all of the sacred magic would bestow a colossal power on Bloody Mary, but she would pay a heavy price. Let's not do that. Cuts off the absorption before the point of no return. The prickling stops immediately, but the sensation of power remains. She is much stronger now. Before they leave, she eliminates the Gravedigger and allow him to tell your enemies about this strong source of power in his cemetery.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Twisted Reflection, 3 bleeding, nothing else. That's kind of weak. Stabine, we're taking it. Awesome. Perfect.
Take everything you can.
We get another one too? Oh man. Wicked Cast. 8 to 14 HP single cost. An SP clumsiness applied, which is minus 10 HP inflicted by the skills. What is that? Minus 10 HP inflicted by the skills. What skills? To an enemy you hit it with? Or to her? Who is clumsiness applied to? I think the enemy. That sounds pretty good. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Steal. Use this skill. Use of this skill ends the turn. A 2 cost. Steal 8 to 12 HP or 8 to 12 SP. I'm gonna get the Shard of Psych because it will have a second way of targeting SP besides Dracula.
It's for me!
Temptation, Spirit, Damage, Spirit Points. As agreed, I infused the souls you gave me into the skill Fury. Strength has greatly multiplied. The harvest was good. The skill Fury now possesses rarity level Demonic. Oh wow, it's the highest level? As stipulated in our
I am
pact.
pleased with these offerings.
Oh my gosh. That sounds insane. Yeah, we can get rid of this. That... I say this trash, but it's actually not bad. Yeah, because we can get a third one and fuse those two together.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Okay, I did like that skill. I don't know what this is. Localization. This skill applies alteration of 2 per charge of bitterness. 11 to 15 HP or SP, 2 cost. 6 to 10. I see, that's the base version. I have to look at the base. Shadow Hook. 7 to 12 SP, apply to burn. Each time the holder suffers damage, they also lose 2 SP. Ooh. 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 But what would we put on... Where would I put that? I have no room for that on Drac. Self-discipline. This is the only one that I kind of want. Can I exit and go back out? Ah, spellbook. Disciples. Also, can I move these around? That's kind of annoying. Okay, what would I move on her? 3 to 5 HP damage or Mirror Blade? Let's get a second Mirror Blade. And then I can work on getting a third. We're good for now. Let's save. Save some souls for other stuff. This is perfect for Halloween.
Isolating yourselves far from the cities will only mean that fewer people hear your cries of pain, mortals.
Well, this is my one skill.
Kate's
This is
will roll
worth it.
tonight.
Alright. What's that icon above their head? Reduce the SP suffered by 6. Protection. I could cheat and bring those over to me. But for now, we'll just attack them with physical attacks. Alright, let's try out the new skill. Fury. I still wish you could rearrange these. This physical damage, right? Preparing to inflict 6 spirit. This one is going to do. Yeah. This one has protection with Aegis, so we're gonna go with this one. She's gonna hit harder anyways. Good grief. She has decomposition on her. Let's set up another damage over time. The other one. Slash. I'm gonna do spirit damage. What's the point of this skill? Oh, 2 instances of 7 to 10. That's actually really good. But this is better. Alright.
What game are we playing?
Miss 2. Alright.
Let me return.
Right. Now we can use a basic attack to take her out. Position was pretty nasty.
What game are we playing?
14 to 21. Least HP. And then we can take her out.
Poor mortals. From now on, you belong to me. Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
We got this will be the 3rd mirror blade. We gotta take it. It's not a question. We don't have a choice.
Take everything you can.
7 years bad luck. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name. At the beginning and end of the turn, suffer 4 to 6 SP. Remove as many max SP. The damage over time to spirit. Deadly Nash. We're gonna go with this 7 years bad luck. Bloody Mary's turning out really nasty. I feel like Headless Broseph could use a little bit of help.
What a charming valley. My disciples will have to fix that. The waters of the Styx offer invincibility. I
didn't mean to skip that dialogue. I didn't mean to end it. Is that all that's here? Final combat. You reach the boss of the book. All you have to do is defeat it. Just like Red Threads, there will never be secondary activities in these zones. Red Threads? The book will always end with a final combat, and each book has its own boss. I am ready.
I guide my disciples to Van Helsing's lair. He is there, surrounded by his men. He is waiting for us. The news of my return does not seem to have shaken him. And so battle is engaged. Van Helsing. Finally, we meet again. Prepare to suffer an eternity of torment, mortal.
I'm sorry. How he has how much HP? 9,999. Is this still part of like the tutorial? And you can't beat him? Preparing to inflict 2 instances of 13 HP and 13 SP. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we have to use On Guard. We have to.
On guard!
And reduce damage. Use a pending attack. I guess we'll set up some damage over time. Maybe we can... What does this do? Maybe it's better to get rid of some of the trash ads first. She has Aegis. We'll just attack the duelist. Okay, we'll do weak attack, finish her off. I don't understand how this is, how we're supposed to beat this guy unless like killing the disciples automatically like weakens him. He's like busted overpowered. Like it's even kind of a joke. 9,999 HP and spirit. Like that's just dumb, right? His Aegis up, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that. Clumsiness on her.
I'm parched.
I'm out. Right, so we failed, and then it's gonna be like, this is the tutorial. Do you get it?
Feel my wrath?
Do you get how the tutorial works?
My disciples are defeated. Van Helsing brushed them aside with the swipe of a hand. What a humiliation. The growing influence of the Sanctua Lumen has sapped my strength. I order my disciples to retreat towards a location from where we shall launch a different kind of attack. A boon to my conquest.
You unlocked skills and relics that will appear in the following books. You finished the tutorial. Ha! Isn't it great? You lost. I get it. Could you be more overt with it next time, please? You can now access all the tutorials once you are in a book via the pause menu. Begin your reconquest of the world of the living right now at the map of the new world. I only have this as a choice, so I guess
The
we're going.
claw of Geryon, cut from the creature of the same name, drives out all inspiration from anyone who enters into contact with it. It is thus an object that humans consider to be cursed, and they do not keep it for long. Finding it will not be easy. My informers on Earth heard talk of a poet lacking inspiration who had received a visit from the Sanctua Lumen. My disciples will begin there.
Sure, let's go.
My disciples go to the home of a poet suffering from creative impotence. Apparently, this insignificant individual had received a visit from the Sanctua Lumen, an occurrence that immediately aroused our interest. Hoping to find here the point of departure in their quest for the Claw of Geryon, they enter the rundown hut and find a young man ferociously tearing up pages covered in crossings out. He unquestionably bears the mark of Geryon. He tells us how men of the Sanctua Lumen suddenly burst in, took the claw, and immediately left for the town of Perret. That is where my disciples will go. Soon the humans will all bow down before.
Terror effects appear in all the zones in a line and depend on the type of zone effect. Each terror effect increases your terror gauge by 1 point. For every 4 points gained, you gain a level of terror, increases your chance of obtaining wicked skills, and receive a relic. Double the number of skills to be 1. Upon revival in this zone, the devil receives 10 essence and max essence. No essence is consumed for the first use of devil's power.
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
Nice. I see, so I could have opened the map to see. I got it. Terror in effect, 2 nights. I want more souls, actually.
Heads will roll tonight.
Okay, this one has Aegis, but she's really weak spiritually. She's planning on doing 2 spirit. She's gonna do 7 HP. Okay, Okay, we're gonna attack her with
I'm
spirit.
listening, Master.
Wait a second. Oh, I lost my abilities?
What game are
Oh,
we
they were all
playing?
tutorial abilities. Why would you do that to me? I didn't even do anything wrong. Why would you do that? Okay. So his attacks are kind of poo-poo. Your base is better, 7 to
Who should I
12.
kill?
What does your resting do? Recharge all the disciples' skills, but it doesn't... All the disciples' skills? Oh, so you should be reckless with him. I see, you should play reckless with Drac. And, or with everybody, really, because it's everybody's skills. Okay. Why can't I target? Oh, I can't, because she doesn't have the lowest HP. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Wait, does Headless Broseph have a strong attack? He does.
You don't have a chance.
Preparing to apply several bonuses. Preparing to inflict a penalty and prepare a powerful attack for the next turn. Well, you're not going to get a next turn.
I'm parched.
What game are we playing?
Aegis and Mirror Effect. Mirror Effect. Each time the holder receives a status, it also applies to the combatant who applied it. Maneuver. Okay, so we're basically out of skills, so I use Rallying.
Darkness makes me strong.
And everyone
should I
gets their
kill?
stuff back. Oh my gosh, that is such a good skill.
What game are
Good
we playing?
lord. That's insane. Everybody gets their skills back with Dracula? Everybody? Reduce the loss of HP by 6. I don't know how to get rid of that. 2 turns remaining? I don't have any spirit damaging attacks. Oh, yeah, I do. But that's it.
On guard. Who should I kill?
Okay, I give him bitterness. Good, it got rid of her thing.
What game are we playing?
Am I not understanding something about this? This is 7 to 12 HP, right? This is 2 instances of 3 to 5. So its maximum roll, essentially, right, would be a 6 to 10, which is weaker than this. So why even have that on there? I don't really get it.
Humans are such frail creatures. Finally, fresh souls to torment.
I gotta say, that tutorial that we did was pretty darn good.
The Kurz will pay for that.
In 3 nights, upon the arrival in the next zone, the devil loses 10 max essence. That's not too bad. I can deal with that.
This sanctuary is an insult to my glory. Destroy it.
Main activity. Social tests. The least these characteristics can be encountered in this event: scare and occultism. Sorry, I said the least, at least. How do I go back and see my characters? Book. I want to set Drac as leader for 2 reasons. One, I want to see if it changes aggro. Actually, it's still the only reason. Well, I like Dracula as like a character in fictional media too. I like werewolves. I like vampires, ghosts, werewolves, vampires, and ghosts the most though. Can I really not rearrange these tiles though? That's kind of frustrating to me. I like to rearrange stuff. So he's got occultism 4, scare of 3. Occultism 2, scare of 6. Occultism 2, scare of 6. Stealth scare. This would make Headless Horseman's scare go up way even further, which could be huge. I think we should do that, right? What is physical damage? Is that actual damage in... Could I increase his literal physical damage? Like, have a combat element increase? That sounds nuts. So can he. We're doing his. He gets a scare, which he needs. Or it's good for him. And his occultism isn't really good. Oh, his occultism's actually kind of bad.
At your service,
Go with
master.
Dracula, I guess. A massive crowd is gathered in the courtyard in front of the sanctuary. I thought I was having a thing right there. A sanctuary. Priestesses are blessed and enter the population of the village in a huge purification ceremony. This is the perfect opportunity to spread some evil. But you have to be careful of the priestesses, who are there to ensure that the ritual goes off without a hitch. Guarantee the purity of souls, yada yada yada, yada yada. Alright. Turn the crowd against the priestesses, create a wave of panic. Let's use our occultism. Let's cheat.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The dice were loaded from the start.
Dracula bends the crowd, blends into the crowd so he can manipulate it.
Perfect.
Everyone likes occultism, right? He creeps into the villagers' minds and plants one simple order: eliminate the priestesses. The crowd advances like a single body to carry out the order. annihilating the miserable priestesses who have no chance against such a massive onslaught.
Finally, fresh souls to talk.
Spells are extremely volatile weapons, but you did yourself proud. When you get to my age, no, he's a vampire. When you get to my age, very few things can still prevent a challenge worthy of the name.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Adroit! Ah, ruse, physical. He got physical damage too. He got physical. Well, I wanted the other thing on him, scare. He already has huge scare though, so it's all right.
Knowledge is power.
Sinister +1 scare. He got more scare too, and more HP. Cool.
Knowledge is power.
Wow, that's really good. Oh, he floats. Oh, that's so cute. Look at him floating. Oh my gosh. Okay, so map. Random, you don't know what awaits you. I don't like randomness. The Grim Reaper to sell stuff. Yeah, let's go sacrifice stupid skills. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Let's do it.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans. Let us answer their prayers.
I want to sacrifice Dracula's crappy skill and also Bloody Mary's. A pile of rocks come alive, a set of glyphs written in blood form a symbol that your servants recognize easily, that of a sacrificial altar. This is the sacrificial altar. You can sacrifice one of your disciples' skills in exchange for the right to unlock one of their 2 locked skill slots. You will then discover a skill with the same rarity as the sacrificed one by your disciple. But choose well, because you can never again find a duplicate of a skill that has been sacrificed. Okay.
When I give, I get.
So the max roll on this is 4 to 6. Which this is 3 to 8. So we're getting rid of this. I don't like it.
Take everything you can.
Spirits of the Night. 2 to 3 SP. That's poo-poo. That's so poo-poo damage. We don't like poo-poo damage skills, do we? 7 to 12 SP and burn. That sounds good. And each time they suffer damage, they also take 2 more SP. Yep. Let's do a combat. I don't really know the strategy
That
of...
putrid smell. That deathly silence. I feel right at home.
do skills. We're kind of low on stuff right now.
But it seems your time has come.
She's gonna hit for 10?
Who should I kill? On guard!
Provocation and shell. It's reducing by 4. They only have 18 spirit damage. She doesn't have anything, though, that can really do that.
What game are we playing?
I just realized Headless Horseman is up front still. So is that like because that's his role as tanker? I had no idea.
What game are we playing?
Respite is in order.
I don't have any bitterness.
I'm listening, Master.
Vulnerable.
Who should I kill?
Perfect. Oh man, it's kind of overkill. No choice.
You may go.
I'm parched.
Oh, that's why I selected him, right?
Here I am, ready again.
I don't want to recharge skills. Get out of here, game.
What game are we playing?
Who should I kill? On guard! Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Okay, I don't have any more physical on him, right? No.
Who should I kill?
I can use this. When did I get... when did I get bitterness?
Isn't in the fight?
Milady.
Those who do not submit must die.
Yeah, Bloody Mary kind of took a beating there at the end.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Soulbreaker. Deduct one charge from a target's statuses and apply to depression. At the beginning of the turn, they suffer 4 to 6 SP. Okay, Soulbreaker. This could I could remove a status from an enemy. That sounds really good. I could go for another one of 4 Vampirism. The holder inflicts physical damage. They also it has to be physical. They also heal themselves 3 to 5 HP. That's really good if he's already lost HP, and plus 4 HP inflicted by skills. I should be using this more. Let's see, the On Guard level up. I want the second On Guard. Elite Combat. Confront an elite enemy in a particularly dangerous combat to earn a relic. Elite rank run, 1 combatants in chapter 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Alright, here we go.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
There's an elite enemy in this zone. Elites are formidable adversaries with powers much greater than those of regular enemies. Defeating them earns you a relic. Let's do it.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
She only has 20 HP. Preparing an unknown effect. 2 to 6 SP. We're getting rid of the trash ads first. We're getting the Privateer out. So we're gonna do Bleeding Heart on her, which puts her HP as the lowest. Which means that
game
Bloody
are we
Mary can
playing?
use her attacks on her.
On guard!
Please, on guard. What is 2? What are these? Increases HP suffered by 3. Only the holder of this status can be targeted by adversaries. Oh, that's brutal. So why is there like one turn that I can't use things?
What game are we playing?
They've always been like that, and I just don't remember.
I'm
Maybe I'm an
parched.
idiot. Maybe it's just an elite encounter thing. Oh, he's not missing any HP, though. It's only spirit damage that he's taken. Well, it will let me target her. That does spirit damage? What? Why did that do spirit damage? Oh, Hunt. Each time a disciple uses a skill, it is locked for 2 turns. Each time a disciple recharges, +1 damage to enemies. Oh.
Who
We're
should I
not quite
kill?
ready for that, but soon. Why did this do spirit damage? We can't recharge. I can't do anything else. Guess I've got a 1 action. Reduce damage. I can't target the main guy. I think Drac is probably gonna die here. We're getting very close to it. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, that did so much damage! Wasn't he at max HP? Like, not SP, but HP?
I'm
That's
listening,
insane.
Master.
Good lord! We kind of need a reset.
Who should I
Don't we?
kill?
My gosh, we really kind of need a reset.
I feed in the darkness.
And then on guard.
On guard.
I could use this single attack and get her close to death. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, Bleeding Heart uses 2? Does it really? It does? Or is that like a debuff? Each time it uses skills locked for 2 turns, each time a disciple recharges +1 damage to enemies. He's shelled up. She's shelled. He did something to buff himself. Okay, we gotta kill her. Nine to 14. What is yours? Oh, you can see who they're attacking. I didn't notice that. Okay, well, we gotta attack with Drax so he can get some HP back. But I don't want to waste damaging skills.
What game are we playing?
So this is 7 to 12, 9 to 14. So... shoot. Not enough. Alright, Drac. And she needs to be hit with anything else, but everything is a
Who should I
2.
kill?
Ooh, this one's not.
Your head is mine.
It's not over yet. The most severe punishment awaits you.
Alright, he's bloodthirsty. So now he can do insane damage, right? Is it only with physical attacks? Wait, how does that work? How do I get, like, information? I don't remember how.
What game are we playing?
I'm parched.
Should we do that? I still have some other moves, but it's alright.
Who should I kill?
Not over yet. The most severe punishment awaits you.
Yeah, this is hard. I feel like this is pretty unfair, though, too. He still has 90 HP. Like, this isn't even close. Looking pretty close at a game over. Alright, 1 HP. Do we have a basic attack? It's not basic.
Who should I kill?
It's 2. I could have sworn these were costing 1. Why did they cost 2 now? Wait, this one does only cost 1.
I'm parched.
I'm so confused. And this is costing 4 now? There's nothing on my characters that's suggesting things are costing more actions, right? Like a debuff?
What game are we playing?
Okay, well, we can kill this girl at least. She's gonna do 12 physical damage. Wait, that killed her. She had 1 HP. Oh, it must bring them up to 1 HP. She was vulnerable. I thought it listed it as vulnerable, though.
Oh.
He's gonna do 7 spirit damage, and he can do it to either one of our 2 dudes to mess him up.
Who should I kill?
You can shell, though.
Hunger!
Well, I need bitterness for that.
I'm parched.
Oh, I didn't even know I could do that to my teammates, so
What
she's got the
game are we
vampirism now.
playing?
But I can't do anything with her for a bit. Okay, so now she can at least do stuff. Not without
I'm
resting.
listening, Master.
Hunger!
Here I am.
Okay, everyone's
What
reset.
Game are we playing?
He has a single attack he can do.
How dare you attack me, mortal?
Wait, he attacked AoE? Oh, I guess you can't on guard. I didn't know how that worked.
Who should I kill?
He's preparing only to boon himself, not to kill me.
What game are we playing?
Yeah, so I'm gonna lose. Oh, he is gonna attack Headless Horseman.
Who should I kill?
Darkness makes me stronger.
How dare you attack me, mortal?
I
That
didn't know if he's
defeat
gonna
was
do spirit
calculated.
damage.
My plan is
That
working
was-
perfectly.
That was really hard. I felt like I didn't have the tools to deal with that. I don't know if that's like just an element of roguelikes because I haven't played very many. I don't know though. That seemed like way too mean. Like I didn't feel like I stood much of a chance on that. I was taking like Drac got his entire HP bar killed in like one shot. Like it's actually getting one shot. I'm only like a few hours into the game. I don't care what that says. That's frustrating.
The Claw of Girion.
Ugh, so we have to do it again. That was pretty unfair. Is there a way to avoid that elite? Yeah, there's ways to go to avoid the elite. So maybe we go... No, there isn't. Oh, we can go the sacrifice route, so battle... like battle over here. Is this sacrifice? Strix Fountain. We probably won't need to go there. Yeah, that was just too unfair for me.
My disciples go to the home of a poet suffering from...
It's probably doable if I did go into devil
screams
mode,
of
but I don't
terror.
really know how to use that
Such
strategically
sweet
yet.
music to my ears.
Wait, so are all my skills back to being stupid? Yeah, that's pretty classic roguelike. That's fine. I'm good with that.
What a wretched pile of sticks. Scream!
I don't see a Grim Reaper anywhere. Because isn't the Grim Reaper marked? Oh my gosh, that's far away. Let's not worry about souls then for now. Just go for skills.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Preparing to apply 3 bonuses.
I'm parched.
So hers is only 7 to 12 HP damage. Oh, I say only, but that's good. But it uses 2 slots instead of 1.
What game are we playing?
Who should I kill? At position to die.
He's gonna do 10 damage to everybody? I mean, 10 damage is half of Bloody Mary's HP. So he's having my entire team's HP next turn? What? Okay, so in
What
times like
game
this...
are we playing?
Sharpening inflicts 4 HP by skills. So I could go into devil mode and like steal that, essentially, the sharpening. Obviously I don't need to do that, but I'm trying to figure out more of like the strategy of how the game works. So this debuffs his attack by 2, so that brings it down to 8. I don't know why that's doing that. Shouldn't the arrow be going the other direction? It'll take 8 bleeding, but it doesn't matter. I got all our skills back with Dracula's rest.
Who should I kill? I'll have to cut your head off.
No skills left.
I don't want to go back underground.
Jeez. I don't know if I handled that
Take
right.
everything you can.
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
control tonight.
Okay, so these two are both like DPS-like enemies.
What game are we playing?
Alright, so now we can steal physical key back, right? Focus down this one. The life steal. She has 4 HP.
Who should I kill?
Can't use that until I use his rest.
game are
It's
we
very
playing?
unreliable. So these types of skills that are a little bit weaker, so like the 7 to 12, right? This only can really be 6 to 10, but since this is 2 instances of damage, if the first kills, the second one will wipe them out if they're vulnerable. Just like their kind of bonus, like the reason you'd want to use them. So you're still bloodthirsty, right? But sharpening's gone. Sharpening only for 2 attacks, right?
Who should I kill?
You're out of skills.
On guard!
Rally to get back all skills for all allies. Let's not waste resources. Okay, next turn, she's preparing to inflict a penalty on everyone.
What game are we playing?
No, she's not reducing. She's not doing that. You don't have a. You don't have a
Who
1.
should I kill?
You don't have a 1. Picture. Increases HP suffered by 3. Doesn't matter, you're dead.
Our turn is coming to its close.
Another night, another conquest.
Easy.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Self-discipline. +3 max HP, +3 max SP. Suffers 3 to 6 HP. 8 DU? Am I not reading this right? You gain 3 HP and 3 SP, but then you suffer 3 to 6 HP. So you could just lose it automatically? What? How does... Or does this target an enemy? It says target self, though. I don't think that's worth anything. That's just so... This is just so weak. 2 to 3 SP? We're not doing that.
The Curs will pay for that.
That's half my souls if I go that direction.
You shall not leave until all the mortals in this region have bowed down before me. This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will I choose?
I like that skill. And this is only a 1 slot, but I need bitterness. And it's like, he doesn't have bitterness ever. It's 9 to 14 as a 1 slot, though. Oh, man. Just pick this up. That doesn't feel good. This is a great skill, because it adds plus 4 HP damage to attacks. So if he uses that and then uses something like this, and hits for like even like 4 damage, then he's doing 8 with a 1 charge. But this is a 2 to begin with. Let's... Oh my gosh, all their base skills are actually pretty good. I guess we'll go this. Because, like, I don't want to lose the damage reduction. It's only a 1 slot. It's only a 1 cost. We'll go this. That sounds weird, but... Because it does make him tanky. It does. It helps him keep going. But, like, I can't lose provocation or slash. I guess I could lose this, right? I also lose 2 SP. I don't have anything that's targeting SP well right now. No, I'm gonna stick with my guts. He has an extra slot.
Simple mortal trinkets.
Hopefully he gets something better.
Better find a use for them.
Secret, well, we'll go militia training. 1 dodge. Evade the first loss of HP from a skill. That sounds pretty good. Inflict 6 to 10 HP or 6 to 10 SP depending upon what the adversary's weakness. I'm gonna give him dodge to make him tankier. Combat or elite combat. I can't do elite combat. We're probably just gonna have to take the 50 soul loss then.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans. Let us answer their prayers.
I heard you. You called me 3 times.
He's doing 7 HP to everybody. Let's see, this is why I wanted to keep Twist of Fate. That puts it down to 5. Straight up. Quit sharpening on myself.
Who should I kill?
Get bleeding on him.
What game are we playing?
Fine.
I'm parched.
Need 1 action to do this.
My power is invincible.
That bleeding did a lot of damage.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
All right, Relentless. 3 instances of 2 to 3 SP. I can get another slash. Burst of Anger. Wow, to all enemies. 2 instances of 5 to 8 HP, but it's a 3 cost. I think we get another slash. So can I open...
Let's get down to business.
How do we open a portal?
I am irresistible.
Yes.
The dice were loaded from the start.
That way I can avoid the loss. We'll go to the Strix Fountain after. Guess I need to cheat. Max Spirit, 3 Ruse. I don't remember what Ruse does. Represents the disciple's ability to willy their way sticky situations and fool their adversaries. It's a deception check. Scare, Temptation. Scare, max HP. Both of your scares are at 6 already. You get more HP for combat, which is pretty good. Wish you got more. Get more SP, which is good too. It's supposed to be tanky. Temptation. Disciple's ability to influence mortals' minds and convince them to join your cause. Alright, I think so.
What are my orders?
I didn't look at what the requirements were up top. I was an idiot. You might not meet their scores. First humans who lived in these lands worshipped the moon. They believed they could capture a part of its power in basins such as this one. Some of them succeeded. Sadly, after your exile, the forces of good were constantly seeking them out to destroy them. It's to approach these fountains with caution. Observes his reflection as it's distorted by the eddies in the water.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
Yes. Headless Horseman recognized the aura of ancient and powerful magic that doesn't reek the sacred. Your disciples can safely drink from it. I did as you order, Master. What's the next mission?
Not my head, but it'll do.
Observations, reflections. Study the ancient magic. Oh no, you're not going to do that. Well, can I drink it? Did I drink it? Didn't I already drink? Power invades him. He leans in for another drink, but to his surprise, all the water is evaporated. There's nothing more to be gained from the
Not my
fountain.
head, but it'll do.
Awesome.
Not my head, but it'll do.
Not my head.
The sticks.
Perfect. Sorry. You ordered your disciples to come here as quickly as possible in order to move to the next chapter of the book. By getting here, you gain 1 terror. Oh, cool. It's like a checkpoint, or not checkpoint, we'll say end of chapter. That sound right? Beginning of a new...
My disciples enter Perret.
Chapter 2, right.
They approach the main square, from where they can hear loud voices. Residents are shouting a name, hope etched on their faces. Caleb, Caleb. The Sanctua Lumen is there, and among them a man holding the claw of Geryon in his bare hand. He raises the claw, and the townsfolk go silent. With a sweeping movement, he brings the artifact down upon his arm. No blood flows from the deep gash. A respectful murmur is heard. The wound closes. He speaks. Serve the Sanctua Lumen, and you will be rewarded. I immediately understand the true nature of this Caleb. He is an imitation human. I revealed to my disciples the existence of a puppeteer specialized in automaton who once made a pact with me. They will find him in the town of Capellion. Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
New trait. Yeah, I want a new trait. I don't want to do sacrifice though. I can just skip it. Yeah, there's nothing I can really sacrifice right now. Also a sacrifice. Alright, well, we'll make a gamble. Maybe I can just skip it. Who knows? You can't. Alright, that is rough.
Sacrifice to dominate.
I think it has to be, like, stab or shadow hook. It's my only spirit damaging move. However, nobody else can target spirit at all right now, because they have poo-poo attacks. So I guess we just get rid of this and just make Drac physical attacker. What am I going to do? Like, I have nothing else to give up.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
I thought these didn't come back. Oh, it was the other one I got rid of. Timeless Vision. +3 spirit damage. +1 AP bonus. Action point bonus. Bonus action points are added to the action points for next turn. Initiator. This skill must be the first launched in a turn. That sounds kind of nuts, right? So you get 1 action point bonus for next turn, even though this costs 3. 3 spirit damage is added to your character. It seems like permanently for the. It just says 3 spiritual damage, right? But I don't have anything that does spirit damage. I just gave that up. 3 sharpening, recharge 1 random skill. Wow. I think we just go with Fury Fang, though.
choose quickly. Evil
Oh, I
will
get
not
another
spread
one.
by itself.
Ooh, and these all do spirit damage. I want that really rare one that I saw, the green bat that recharges every turn. That thing was crazy. Exhaustion reduces by half all the damage inflicted. Ooh. I think we get vampiric domination. Because that'll allow us to just debuff a tough enemy.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
Cultism, max HP, mana spiritual points. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we need temptation and scare. You have 5 temptation, but only 3 scare. You're 4 temptation and 8 scare. And your 2 temptation, probably not going to take you in 6 scare. You get more scare, more temptation, max SP. Max HP and SP, you're going.
What are my orders?
Disciples come across a solitary demon hunter's camp. He seems to be sleeping lightly. You notice a strange coffin in his cart. Carved into the wood of the coffin, you see a magic symbol used by your enemies during the Great Hunt to lock your creatures in eternal sleep. Headless Horseman only wants one thing: to slay the demon hunter in his sleep. But bending him to your will would be even more satisfying. Open the coffin? Requires stealth. Let's do this one. Let's boost our chances of this.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Penalties.
Dice were loaded from the start.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
Headless Horseman glides effortlessly into the demon hunter's mind and manipulates his thoughts, so he'll be more susceptible to your influence. Your new subject should be very submissive. Yeah, what's in the coffin, buddy? It's an old vampire that's been terrorizing the region for years. Good riddance. Gives the coffin a kick, and after a moment's consideration, spits on it for good measure. Your new subject should be submissive. Free the vampire. Slowly, as if his unconscious mind were trying to hold back, Demon Hunter bends down to open the coffin. Vampire inside is plunged into a deep sleep. It appears that only an offering of blood could awaken it. Force the Demon Hunter to sacrifice his blood. Use your disciples' magically charged blood. Press in the open hand. Headless Horseman presses an open hand against the vampire's lips. In just a few heartbeats, the vampire jumps straight up, bursts with energy. Its regard falls on the Demon Hunter, and it attacks and begins to devour him. That guy looks familiar. Just looks like that Gravekeeper. It's their same model, or he was always that guy. Nothing like fresh blood of a defenseless mortal to start the night off right, don't you think? You have saved me from a very sad fate, and I thank you for your sacrifice. Please accept this modest token of my eternal gratitude. I use it to protect myself from light, but after drinking such a powerful liqueur, I won't need it anymore. The vampire bows to Headless Horseman before disappearing into the shadows. It's not long before the cries of its first victim echo through the night air.
I accept my punishment.
Ah! Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Is that because I cut myself?
A fragment of power for my disciples.
+1 max AP. Whoa. Double damage suffered by the holder? No. When acquired, all of your disciples earn +3 damage. Whoa. All of your current and maximum diabolic essence become 30. Each time you earn a terror effect, you also receive 20 souls. This sounds like it's gonna get me killed. This is YOLO, right? You come across the Grim Reaper since I haven't spent
Not my
my
head,
souls.
but
I'm gonna
it'll
have
do.
a lot of stuff. That leads to another sacrifice. Oh, it's Strix's Fountain. But it has to lead to Elite. We don't want to go that way. It doesn't... We're gonna have to fight an Elite either way. Runes on the ground. Your disciples aren't welcome in this region.
The Curs will pay for that.
Oh, good grief.
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
Ruse and occultism. Plus 18 HP? Oh, this one's insane as well. Max HP, max SP, max physical, +1 spirit. But it requires ruse and occultism, and you don't have those. I want the HP on Drac.
At your service, master.
As they enter the Hovel Cemetery, your disciple notices something strange. Wait a second. Is this the same one that I did before? Yep. So this is the same thing as before. Right, it's the exact same one. Okay. Harvest the souls of the... I don't know what's the best one to do. I think I did this last time and I liked it, right?
Oh,
shoot.
how disappointing.
I need to cheat. Puff, I can't go back and do it. Escapes and causes serious burn to the skin. Gravedigger immediately struck down by the burst of energy. Humans are so
I didn't
fragile.
expect that.
Yeah, that's fair. I messed that up.
Knowledge is power.
Ugh. So I basically like ruined my best stat for non-combat
What a
things.
charming valley. My disciples will have to fix that. Kill them all!
So she's gonna do 8 AoE. 6.
I'm aim for the head.
Oh, that's a 3-er. She's gonna do 8 again?
I'm listening, Master.
Yeah, this does exhaustion. Reduces by half the damage inflicted. Puts that down to 4.
What game are we playing?
You don't have a chance. You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Each time they're healed, reduce the disciple's max HP by 2. Oh, they're still debuffed. Dang.
What game are we playing?
Alright, 7 damage. Oh, she's done.
A mortal that bows down before my power is a good mortal. Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
I could rank this up. Does 3 bleeding? Really good. Spectral torpor. I think I read that wrong. Applies to zombie. Zombie is a status effect on an enemy. Transforms received healing into damage. Eminal instincts. 3 sharpening, which is a lot. And recharge 1 random skill. I think we go with slash. Fusion.
Take everything you can.
I do like slash. Mental wrap, inflict 1 to 4 HP, 1 to 4 SP, plus 1 AP bonus, and it's combo. Repeat the effect if another disciple has just played. Played what? Just played this or anything? Inflict 4 to 8 HP or 4 to 8 SP, depending upon what they're weakest to. Another slash. Temptation is actually the highest. I didn't realize your stats. Well, we got nerfed for occultism bad. This is HP and spirit. You got another, like, really good. Your ruse is awful.
What are my orders?
Feel the presence of a tormented soul in the streets of the sanctuary. As you enter the city, your disciples are confronted by a woman who threatens them with a sword. She is very stylized. I'm going to have to kill you, but please understand that it's nothing personal. I need your hearts to cure my family of the White Plague. I do apologize. Despite her bravado, her hand trembles on the sword hilt. With a stance like that, she won't hurt a fly. If she wants to kill somebody, you'll have to teach her some technique. Mortal. The mortal is shaking like a leaf, but you can read the determination in her eyes. She'll attack any second now. Headless Horseman only has a few seconds to act. Give her a better target. Offer her a
Done
path.
right. Do it yourself.
Let's do better target.
The dice were loaded from the start.
He convinces the woman that only the hearts of those who believe in the light have curative powers. If she wants to cure the White Plague, she'll have to pursue Sanctuna Luminance followers.
Souls rotten with vice.
Your store of knowledge is truly a gold mine, and you need to you and I need to sit down and have a little chat one of these evenings.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, sure.
Not my head, but it'll do.
No choice. I'll probably fail this. I don't feel like I'm ready at all. I really don't. I'll probably fail this.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Preparing to heal 6 HP and 6 SP. She's gonna do 10 damage, 10 spirit damage to Drac. Okay, so first of all, provocation. So now it should be targeted on him.
I'm parched.
Could also reduce the damage. I feel like we should start hitting her.
What game are we playing?
Easy. Okay.
I'm listening.
So if
Master.
we hit her, who's she targeted on? Headless, he can take it. So now she's the lowest HP. Do you have any multi-hits? You do. Mirror Blade worked like a charm.
Who should I kill?
And we'll reduce this damage. Wait, who is she targeted on? Drac. We'll reduce that to 4. Oh, it's 4 and 4? He took 8? Why was it 4 and 4? What? Alright, time for some stabby stab stab.
It seems I got carried away.
You lack discipline.
his spirit is going really low. Admiral heals a lot. Okay, so now she's doing AoE damage. 12 to everybody. Make that 6, because I have it.
Who should I kill?
What
Bloody
game
Mary
are we
has like
playing?
nothing to do. I need to rest.
I feed in the darkness.
Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna set up bleed. 14 damage. What? Each time an enemy combatants receive healing, all enemies earn +1 damage to the same element. Why isn't this bleeding anymore?
Oh?
6 damage to Drac. That's fine, because I can just siphon HP back. Actually, I'll just put her exhausted. And I'll siphon HP. Yeah, I'm back at full HP. Now what are you gonna do?
What game are we playing?
No, I want to cancel that.
Who should I kill?
2 bleeding. This finally applies it properly. Cost 2, 2, 2. Everything is 2 for you. Jeez. $17? What do you mean 17? Where did that come from? Where did 17 come from? After using a skill, the holder suffers 5 to 8 HP damage per application. Preparing to inflict 17 HP? Okay. We'll put that down to 15.
I'm parched. Your end is near.
Give everyone back their stuff. Prepare to heal.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
So does this stack up to 4 then?
Have permission to die.
Yeah, that's huge.
What game are we playing?
Alright.
What game are we playing?
3 to 5 times. This is higher damage.
Who should I kill?
Yeah, she's gonna die. For physical HP.
It's impossible.
I almost full died. I have 5 HP, 5 demon power left.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Oh, man, that's brutal. Alright, Mask of Thorns. When the holder recharges, 1 times per turn, reduce the cost of their most expensive skill by 2. It's good. War Tattoos. When a disciple inflicts spiritual damage, which none of us are right now, they earn +1 physical as well. Burn and Depression inflict 2 times more base damage. That's really cool, but I don't have anything that does that. Punishing Nails. The holder recharges recharge skill can no longer recharge their skills, but they get 2 skills recharged at the beginning of each turn. Wow, that's actually really weird. But I use Drac to recharge everybody's skills. I guess this would force me to use... Oh, let's try it. So, is that just automatically applied? Yeah. I can't put relics on them because I don't have any. Well, I'm about to die. I really need to get over to the Strix Fountain.
My disciples enter Capillion and find the puppeteer's shop. He knows how to make a mortal out of an imitation human. Give him a soul. To do this, he gives us a wooden puppet with a hollowed cavity. If my disciples remove a fragment from Caleb and place it in the cavity with a fragment removed from another human being, they will then be able to send the person's soul into Caleb's body, making him mortal. As for the perfect soul, the puppeteer suggests that we visit a sanctuary of the Sanctua Lumen, close to Junction. Intrigued, my disciples and I decide to follow his advice. Ah, screams of terror. Such sweet music to my ears. Finally. Keep crowding together, humans. You're making my job easier.
Gets me up to 15. Ten ruse, spirit power, stealth physical, ruse stealth max HP. Stealth is the only thing required. You've got really good stealth. You could use more HP. You really could.
Oh, that looks like fun.
A lying fountain with withers as red blood stands on the side of the road. The Sanctua Lumen priestesses encircle it, engrossed in a purification ritual. You'll have to act fast if you want to stop them from lifting the curse. The priestesses are absorbed in the ritual. Bloody Mary could try to stab them in the back. Sure.
More, more!
Quick and effective, Bloody Mary slides up behind the priestesses and stabs them in the back, slaying them in silence. The mortals are dead long before they realize what's happening. Once you've gotten rid of the priestesses, you turn your attention to the malevolent fountain. You've stopped the ritual in time, and even better, the blood of your enemies will strengthen the curse. I didn't see what it said. With time, the fountain of evil will overflow and contaminate the entire region. Villages and farms will be engulfed in misery, but Bloody Mary can still drink from it to gain strength. Sure. The power flows into her. Unfortunately, the fountain dries up after only a few swallows. What a shame. A few more handfuls and your disciple would have had the strength of a demon.
Really? It's for me! Really? It's for me!
Oh. I can't do this. I can't move forward until I do this. So it doesn't matter. I tried to avoid it in Elite Combat, but there was one here too. There's nothing I can do. Probably fail. It's probably where the run ends.
Heads will roll tonight.
Attacking Mary, attacking Drac with Spirit. They're both attacking with Spirit. That's kind of annoying. I kind of wish they stuck. I don't know if I like that system in general, to be honest.
On guard!
It works on all of them? Oh man, that's way better than I thought. Holy crap, that skill's strong. It's provocation, so we can only attack it right now. Okay.
I always aim for the head.
I'm parched. Huh.
I'll do likewise.
He's still provocation.
Who should I kill?
0 bleeding. Wait, why does it do that? Why does it say 0 bleeding sometimes? Oh, silence. Okay, well that makes sense if I have a status.
I'm parched.
So wait, this doesn't work then, right? Wait, did that not work on him? Oh. Oh, when it said status, I thought that meant like a negative status to an enemy. It meant buff as well. I can't apply buffs to myself.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Oh man, it shelled up too. This is brutal. This is just brutal.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
I'm listening, Master.
The only limit to my power is my
I
imagination.
have to reduce their damage or worse. I have to. I have to. There's no other choice. If we get hit by all of that, we were dead. Healing received into damage. Weird.
Who should I kill?
That's targeted on Dracula. Is there a way to just forfeit? I don't think I can do this. I didn't realize he had 126 HP too, and this one also has 126. If we can get her out, it's more reasonable, but like... So, the way this is described, evade the first loss of HP from a skill used from the target holder. I guess we'll see this. Because, like, the way it's worded, I don't understand how it works. I don't know if I'll actually take spirit damage, because spirit damage isn't HP, right? Right, so he took the damage, regardless. I can't regenerate spirit HP. There's nothing that allows me to do that. If Dracula is vulnerable, the effects of this skill are repeated a second time. So this should be a ton of damage, right? And same with this. No, that's not survival instinct.
What game are we playing?
7 to 12.
Who should I
Well,
kill?
do you have your slash? Yeah. I can't tell what they're planning on doing. I think I'm just gonna lose here, I'll be completely honest. Okay, so he's attacking everybody. Probably kills Drac and ends the game. Yeah, I think I just lost here. This game is really hard, but also kind of unfair, because I've actually never thought about this. In all the other turn-based games that I think I've played, the battles are very, like, curated towards the player, right? Like, sometimes, obviously, it's aimed at a younger demographic, like with Pokemon, but a lot of instances are, like, very, like, balanced around like what you'd have access to at the time, unless you go into like a higher level zone. But like, I don't know, a couple times in this game I've just been placed up against stuff that I just feel is way outside of like what I have reason to like beat, like logically. So like, no matter what I do, I think I... Wait, what? Why can't this work on this guy? Why isn't it working? Are you kidding? Provocation focuses non-damaging skills too? Oh, then for sure I die, right? Unless this makes all attacks come into him, even AoE, but I didn't think it worked that way.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't think there was a way to win that, no matter how smart I was, or no matter how well I played. I think it was a guaranteed loss. I should have just spammed skip turn to save time. So, in roguelikes, oftentimes...
You don't know how to choose your entourage, Master. Let me take things in hand. Only a true lady knows how to spread evil to perfection.
Okay, I unlocked a new character, the White Lady. So 5 more characters to unlock if the paintings on the wall are the characters.
The more I spread terror, the more my disciples, the more I spread.
I had the nail last time. What does it mean by
More
relics
I
like
spread. The more I spread terror.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really what the player's supposed to do with this.
The claw of Girion, cut from
I
the
kind of
creature
want to
of the
do it
same
with Bloody
name.
Mary. Something that other roguelikes do, though.
That reprobate Van Helsing. Not only did he humiliate me, he deprived me of my powers.
Here you can follow your progress to see all the goodies you can unlock in the future, move forward in the storyline or new levels, and tally achievements to unlock new disciples and relics. Yeah, because the way roguelikes normally work is every time you go through, not all roguelikes do this, or rogue games, but like every time you go through, you usually receive small perks or ways to manipulate the outcomes to be less random and like control things a little bit more. So I'm wondering if there's something kind of like that. But it doesn't seem so.
More I spread. Ah, Mary. She spent so much time gazing into her mirrors
Oh, all
that she's
skills.
lost touch with reality. The more I...
Okay, so what's her deal? Level 6, which triggers one time. Torment. And inflicts 6 SP on a random enemy. So she's all about SP damage. I want to try it again normally, but like I feel like I need like something to kind of buff me up. I can't be fighting enemies that have like 126 HP and there's 2 of them and one of them is constantly drawing aggro, including skills that don't deal direct damage to them and are just debuffs for other players, and one of the enemies has an AoE attack that hits everybody for like 17 damage. Like, the game needs to calm the hell down. I feel like the balance is just off,
go to the
and they put it under the guise of roguelike. You know, like, oh, well...
The people fear me once again. That is how it should
double
be.
skills that can be won, but I'm already up against an elite. Like, I don't understand this. Am I just an idiot? How is somebody supposed to take on an elite when they've just started the journey? I don't get it. Like, so like, in roguelikes, there needs to be, like, some level of... There needs to be like some level, some like checks and balances, right? You can't just like walk into a room and have like a debuff that makes you take 856 million damage per second and your character has 40 HP and they automatically die while walking in the room. You can't do that. Like that would be stupid. That doesn't make any sense at all from a logical perspective, right? And similarly, you shouldn't be walking into a room and like fighting. Now I can avoid this by going another direction, but the fact that this is even in the randomized options of pools to things to pull from is like dumb. It shouldn't exist. So I'm basically forced off to the left whether I want to or not, because I can't take it on an elite. Like for the second thing in the game, I've just started, all my characters are at baseline. It doesn't make any
I
sense.
feel like...
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
So he's doing 3 AoE
What
to everybody.
game are we playing?
We'll make it 2.
I want
I'm listening, Master.
Two sharpening
Who should I kill?
slash.
I always aim for the head.
Leave me alone!
How much does bleeding does? 5 to HP. Okay.
A mortal that bows down before my power is a good mortal.
We just glass cannoned him because.
I am pleased
The
with
stab.
these offerings.
Oh my gosh!
Take
I could
them.
do another. We're taking stab. This is interesting. I don't know how this works. The skill must be launched in a turn. What does that mean? We're taking stabbing. You see a number of pyres along the road. It looks...
Their time is counted. Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
Heads
Alright,
will roll
ambush set up.
tonight.
Alright, to inflict 5 damage, to inflict 6 damage, and to inflict another 5 damage. So Drax's gonna basically be screwed, so
Who should I
for a
kill?
Headless Horseman, we'll have to
Hunger!
the lowest HP has 15. Oh, I didn't see she had Aegis, because I'm an idiot. They all have Aegis. Reduce the SP suffered by 6. Let's hold. Go from 1 to 5 bitterness in 1 turn. What does your bitterness do? Doesn't this use up 5 bitterness for something? Mastery. Skill costs 5 bitterness to launch. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. Actually, I
should
do
I
want to
kill?
do this. No, let's just kill one of them first.
What game are we playing?
So stab on her. get her out. And we'll do this to get ready to use On Guard again. I like Introspection. The name of this skill is really cool. What does Zombie do? Transfers healing into damage. She's gonna attack. See, I don't understand this. I don't understand, like, what happened. Like, I don't understand what happened. This is the second combat encounter and everybody's taking 16 damage. Bloody Mary has 20 HP total. Headless Horseman has 30. Drac has 25, and she's dealing 16, and there's another enemy that's also attacking with 3 instances of 7 damage SP. What happened? Like, I feel like the balance is just way off in this game.
I'm listening, Master.
I don't know if I'm just nuts or what. Okay, so she has 2 buffs. Plus 6 SP inflicted by skills. That's probably one of the reasons why she's so high up. She's got that for 2 turns. I don't know if we can kill her in a single round.
Oh.
On guard!
What game are we playing?
I don't fully understand this. The effects of skills that Bloody Mary uses on enemies are replicated on enemy. Okay, I see. You place the mirror first, then, in a lot of instances.
Ye disciples, do you want to feel my wrath?
I used On Guard on him. How come it didn't take the hit? Yeah, see, like, I literally, my whole team basically just got one shot, and this is the second combat encounter.
Who should I kill?
I'm listening, Master.
Oh. This doesn't have survival instinct on it. I thought it did.
Don't worry. The blade is sharpened to perfection.
What game are we playing?
Do anything. We're just...
Darkness makes me stronger.
Ye disciples,
I think I'm just gonna end
do
this
you
run.
want to feel my wrath?
I think I'm just gonna end this run. Okay, I can just hit escape
Evil
and do
is
that.
never vanquished. It's nothing more than a slight
Man,
setback.
I don't know.
A new addition to my collection.
I don't know. I'm checking the time. That's not good. And not because, like, yeah, that's not good. There's so much about this game that I really like, but I feel like the
Claw
balance is just
cut
way
from the
out of
creature
whack.
of the same name, drives out all inspiration from anyone who enters into contact with it. It is thus an object that humans consider to be cursed, and they do not keep it for long. Finding it will not be easy. My informers on Earth heard talk.
Stop talking. In Apprentice mode, you start with more resources, 50 Diabolic Essence, plus 1 Terror, and allow you to cheat more. Fights are more forgiving. I don't know, I feel like the normal difficulty is not balanced. Am I nuts?
my disciples go to?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling quite frustrated.
Fear my rage.
What's even worse is, like, I like just about everything about this game. I think the music is good, I think the art is fantastic. I like it's like kind of like it's like dark kind of humor and stuff it has going for it. But like I feel like the balance is just totally out of whack.
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the
It doesn't
snares
help
of
that,
this
like,
swamp.
A lot of other roguelikes are at least partially skill-based, so you can just play better and not get hit more.
Heads will roll tonight.
What game are we playing?
She's protected. Who's she targeted towards? That's okay. Preparing to inflict a penalty. Okay, so Drax buffed up now. So damage is going to be huge. And then this finishes. Weaken and preparation.
Cower before my omnipotence. I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Let's take some other damaging. I will take Reaper. I don't really have many souls to spend.
That putrid smell. That deathly silence. I feel right at home.
Colt is a max HP, take it.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can really buy. Oh, I didn't even see this is elite. Oh, we'll just die then. Might have to quit again.
No one
Mike.
stands against the Prince of Hell.
I might just have to quit out to the menu. Depending upon what it is. I have a feeling it's going to be like 2 or 3 enemies that have like 200 HP. And we'll just automatically die.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
This one only has 90.
Don't have a chance.
He's attacking Drac with 5.
Hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Okay, she's doing a penalty to everyone. He's doing 12 damage, which we can't let happen.
What game are we
What's that?
playing?
I'm listening, Master.
used that yet. He's still the highest HP, so I can't do that. Oh my gosh, who is she doing 15 damage to? Holy crap, that's so much damage. What does that do? 2 to 4 HP on whoever attacks her, that's fine.
I'm parched.
That got back HP.
What game are we playing?
I can't do anything to kill her yet. It's not multi-hit. And I still need to wait 1 turn. Just the locking of skills, like this mechanic, because what I'd do with her, since she only has like 7, is I guess I could do this on Drac to reset her skills.
Here I am, ready again.
Wait, regeneration. How much HP? 8 to 15? Man, she needs to die. She's actually hitting the hardest out of everybody and healing and applying buffs. She's the weakest in terms of HP out of the group, though.
What game are we playing?
3 to 5. What's Drac's multi-hit? It's on cooldown. It doesn't even make any sense that that system's in the game. Oh, I didn't see she put up Shell. So she's doing 19, so Drac is dead, definitively. Unless I can on guard. I can't. I don't have enough points. Okay, that was my bad. I don't know how much I should be using this cheat mode thing. You can tell I'm like pretty inexperienced with it. Because I'm gonna take a huge hit right now.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
Just the damage is so ballistic. Alright, so she's at 4. That might not kill.
What game are we playing?
See, this might not even kill. Like, this is my best multi-hit option because of the random thing where things are on cooldown, which only happens during, like, elite fight. So it's like, on top of enemies having insane damage, like, this guy's gonna be doing 14 AoE to everybody. On top of that, I have these weird limitations where I can't even, like, take out normal enemies. Like, it's just so bizarre.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Hold up. Cancel. I can't cancel. I don't know who she's targeting towards.
The limit to my power is my imagination.
So he'll take the 10, but he'll kill Drac again, I'll lose 14 HP.
Not over yet, mortal. The most severe punishment awaits you.
I just don't understand, like, how this game was, like, how it's like this. Sharpen so he can get some HP back. And then probably rest. With introspection.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
I don't know.
Evil is never vanquished. It's nothing more than a slight setback.
I don't know. I don't know if I can keep doing this, to be honest. I like this game, but, like, it's clear that there are some serious issues with it in terms of the balancing. Maybe I'm not tapping into devil mode enough and, like, stealing boons. Maybe I can try that on the next attempt. But I just feel like the amount of damage that I'm taking for, like, what I have access to is well beyond the scope of what's reasonable.
My disciples go to the... I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Okay, so we can go combat. We're not going random, that's just asking for trouble. I think we go combat, 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 sacrifice. And we try to take as many skills as possible. For everyone, we take ambush as the action.
I heard you. You called me 3 times.
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing? What game are...
Reduces loss of HP by 6.
It seems I got carried away. I feed in the darkness.
Yeah, so he reduced all his damage by 6. I could have stolen that and maybe killed him. And in the process of not stealing that skill and not being able to kill him, right? He basically halved, like, literally she's half. That was 10 damage, she has 20 HP. So he literally halved her HP, nearly halved Drax, did over a quarter to, like, Headless Horseman in one shot with one enemy. Now multiply this guy by 3 and you see why I have an issue, just in that in general.
Parched. Oh?
Cower before my omnipotence. Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Oh, I guess I didn't mean to walk quite that quickly into it.
Hillocks in fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks.
I really need to watch enemies' buffs and see if I should steal stuff. Because things get nasty.
Times.
So 2 instants of 7 HP, right? So she's gonna deal 14 damage to Bloody Mary. I only have 20 HP, game. So I basically have to take
On
this
guard.
action, right? The on guard action, so that that damage can be redirected, and it's still gonna hurt. But like, I don't have another
I'm
choice, right?
listening, Master.
Put sharpening on. We'll end it there. Alright, so now that I'm sharpened up, sharpening for 1 turn, extra 4 damage. So that puts it at 12. And then another 12. So she could die if anything could hit her
What
with
game
that
are we
cost 2 or
playing?
less. That's all going into Drac. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me?
What game are we playing?
On guard.
I'm listening, Master. Darkness makes me stronger.
Maybe I do need to play on the easier mode. Maybe this game is just so poorly balanced, you're supposed to. And maybe that's like a
What
challenge kind
game
of
are we
thing.
playing?
I'm parched.
Because it's not like an individual. Okay, like I recovered, right? I'm back in a good spot. But like this is one combat encounter, and I need to do multiple with a single big HP pool, right? Like that's what's
Who should I
crazy
kill?
about this.
Discipline.
Wait, can you finish her off with a cool move?
So easy.
That's
it's
cool.
almost boring.
That's cool.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
I don't know how this works. We're gonna figure it out.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
We're gonna do this first in case I can get like a bonus. Max HP, max spirit. I think that's good, but you need occultism, you do not.
At your service, Master.
Alright. Your disciples arrive in a village where a huge pyre has been built. In its center, a woman is tied to a stake, struggling to free herself. No one is watching. If she is a witch, you should probably save her. She'll be more of use to you alive than dead. Dracula offers to check if she's really a witch or merely a false accused innocent soul. See whether she's a witch or not.
I don't like this situation.
Perfect.
The accused woman doesn't have a magical aura at all, and even less a malevolent one. She's certainly an innocent of witchcraft. Ooh, next time, can you do it in color? Blood screams? When you get to my age, very few things can still present a challenge worthy of name.
Really? It's for me?
max HP, max spiritual +4, and she gets +1 physical and +1 spiritual? Really? Are you sure, game?
Knowledge is power.
And you get Prowler +1 stealth, +1 scare, +1 physical, or +2 physical. Why would I free her? This seems like counterintuitive. Why is this even an option? I just want to see what happens. It shouldn't be possible, right? She cries out in fear and runs off into the night. You freed an innocent woman and missed a chance to leave the villagers tarnish their souls. I don't get it.
Knowledge is power.
Temptation, ruse, max spirit. Yeah, sure, I guess.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
I'm already taking 6 damage. Preparing to steal 6 HP and prepare for a powerful attack next turn. What does that mean? The turn after next turn? Okay.
You want something done right, do it yourself.
So I'm gonna take this and put it over the
Reality is
Drac,
but a toy to me.
which is gonna take 5 Devil Essence, so that he can take this hit and won't take any damage.
Imagination.
She only has 13 HP. Let's see how much this does right off the bat. I could tank the hit for Drac, but I'm gonna have him just... he's tanked anyways.
You don't have a chance.
So she has 3 HP.
Parched.
We'll use your multi-hit. Right, and then you can sharpen next turn. And then, like, steal HP back. Yeah, it's still targeted on you, but that's fine.
I'm parched.
How does this work? +3 spirit damage, +1 AP. Skill must be first launched in the turn. Bonus points are added, but Headless Horseman doesn't have any spirit points he can really do, so that doesn't really do much good. Oh, this is a one-shot. I didn't realize this is a one-shot. It isn't a one-shot. You'll be left with 1 HP, right? 8, 16, 24, yeah. So you'll be fine. So we just go for damage then.
Who should I kill?
Okay, so you can use your double slash now. Or, sorry, bloody slash. And now you get double hits with HP steal.
Another night.
Oh, much more
conquest.
manageable cheating.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Inflicts 1 instance of 2 to 3 spirit. That sounds so weak. And it's only one enemy. I know it's only 1 point, but it sounds absurdly weak. Am I nuts? And I know he's got better skills because I've seen him with the better skills. I've seen the green bat skill.
That putrid smell. That deathly silence. I feel right at home.
I don't know what I'm sacrificing.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will I choose?
I never used this. I never used the HP steal. Because I need 5 bitterness to do it.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Alright, Slash is upgraded to a witchy version or whatever they call it.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my
Tactical
yoke.
analysis. Remove a protection. Plus 2 damage to disciples. What? The way this is worded is weird, because it says targets all enemies. Remove a protection. Okay, it removes a protection from all enemies. Plus 2 damage to all disciples. So is this doing damage to disciples as well? Or adding damage? The way this would be worded, right, in a realistic sense, is this is adding plus 2 damage to all of my characters when we take damage next turn because it's targeting enemies, not allies. So I'm pretty sure this is just worded wrong. Inflict 11 to 15 HP or SP depending upon what the adversary is weakest. Oh, I think I take this. I want more skills that target spirit on enemies. I don't have enough. And it's leaving me vulnerable.
Their time is counted.
I didn't read any of that. I kind of just spaced.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans. Let us answer their prayers.
Okay, that one's just healing. This one only has 16 HP. She's targeted on her. She has Aegis.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute. I'm parched.
What game are we playing?
What's the 6? Oh, I didn't pull the thing off of her, right? 4? 2 instances of 4, but I don't have any more action points.
Who should I kill?
Doesn't say they're doing damage, so... What does zombie do? I always forget. Transforms healing into damage. Well, we're not getting any healing. I don't really do that. So that... The Admiral healed everybody for that damage.
What game are we playing?
So I can put this effect on her. And then I can activate the Cursed Mirror and put it on
Mirror,
her.
mirror, who shall die tonight?
Okay, and I don't know. I figured it, I don't know how this works. The effects of skills that Bloody Mary uses on enemies are replicated on the enemy in front of the mirror. Oh, okay. So I should have placed this on. I got it. I see how that works now. So this is targeted on Bloody Mary. That's bad. I mean, both of them are bad. But this one's the worst. This only lasts for one turn, so we might as well get use out of it. Put her in vulnerable mode. So she'll get next turn.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
What
Okay,
game are we
first things
playing?
first. Let's get Killing Blow on her.
You're already broken?
5 times 2. So he's dead if
I'm
somebody
listening,
doesn't do
Master.
something. You can't debuff her right now. Well, you sort of can.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? I want to
So you'll be 1. You'll be 1 HP. So now she's doing 15 to everybody, but it's physical. How did she take so much damage? I don't know.
Serves you right.
And now she's doing 15 to all my characters? Is there a way to stop
I shall
that?
reforge the world in my image.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise. Who should I
Okay.
kill?
Zero bleeding. Why is this doing 0 bleeding? 12 to 17.
I'm listening, Master.
What game are we playing?
Okay, I think this is where I use the bats. Or the spirit, what is it? Timeless vision. And then we go for spirit damage on enemies. Oops.
It seems I got carried away.
So she's doing 9 physical damage to Drac. Oh, 9 times 2 times. Oh my gosh, you kidding me?
What game are we playing?
Let's reset everybody's skills with Rallying Cry. Debuffer. Put that down to 7. And then you can tank for us.
Hunger!
And also reset your skills so you're ready to go again in case this happens again. This is so brutal. attacks. Oh my gosh, it's just so much damage.
I'm listening, Master. Oh.
A short respite is in order. Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
Darkness makes me strong.
Who should I kill?
Well, this does bleeding now for whatever reason it wasn't before. I don't know if it's glitched or what's happening when it's not doing the bleeding.
What game are we playing?
Okay, Drac is no longer buffed. She's gonna do 13 now. 13? Oh my gosh, why is it so high? Why is the damage so high in this game? I don't understand.
What game are we playing?
It's so ballistically out of control.
I'm
You're
past.
not buffed anymore, are you? You will die.
Me, disciples? Do you want to feel my wrath?
I might be able to kill with that with
What
sharpened
game are we
nails.
playing?
That's two.
I'm listening, Master.
2 instances of 8 to 9.
Who should I kill?
I needed multi-hit. Multi-hit to happen.
I'm listening, Master. Here I am. Ready
Everything's
again.
restored. Single hit 5 to 10. And then you can use your multi-hit on her. Oh, well, I can use the multi-hit too, it doesn't matter.
Humans are such frail creatures.
She was gonna die anyways, we didn't even need a multi-hit, we just needed a hit.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
My gosh, I'm already like well below half. I started that with like 60. I used a few cheats. Maybe I had like 55 going in. And I'm at 26. Just that like one enemy was so insanely busted. I don't know. I'm just getting complainy, but it's really annoying, isn't it? Each time the 3 disciples play in a turn, plus 2 damage for the rest of combat. Earn 1 AP every 2 turns. I feel like this is the craziest thing I've heard. But they all have to play in a turn. I want to try it. Does that just apply to the whole party? How does that work? Oh, combat relics, okay. Through this, right?
My disciples enter Pere.
Yes.
They approach the main... The nightmare is only beginning.
The book gives 10 devil essence. Doubles the number of skills. Doubles the number of skills. 60 souls. We're not going that one. I think we go the sacrifice route. To get to the Strix Fountain. Could go that way too, event. But I need more skills. Sacrifice event Strix or sacrifice combat Strix, either way. We're sacrificing something. I don't feel like our spirit
This
damage is very
sacrifice will
good.
make one of you
I'm
more
not sure
powerful.
this is worth it.
But who will I choose?
But maybe I'm just not... I haven't played around with it enough. Gotta give up something, right? This is to all enemies. 6 to 12 SP. You don't have any SP at damaging attacks. Let's just get rid of this. I don't have any SP attacks. I just don't have any.
With that, the humans will
And like
finally submit
one
to my
instance of
yoke.
2 to 3 HP. I just don't think that's very good. I did get an SP now. But I can just use this instead. Which I think is stronger. I don't know. Maybe I'm making poor choices.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
Alright. Occultism and Scare. So you're already pretty decent on that. Max HP, max spiritual, that is good. You'd get +2 physical damage. But I don't think your occultism is good enough for this. Yeah, we'll have to go...
At your service,
Track.
master.
You get to a sanctuary just in time to attend a grand banquet to honor the dead. For one night each year, the dead cross the border between purgatory and the surface to dine with the living. It must be a recent tradition, because at your full power, you would never have permitted such a thing. Your defeat 10 years ago is a certainty of what opened the gap between worlds. It is time to close it up. Can't wait to sow the seeds of discord between the living and the dead. Let's make them kill each other. Incite the dead to possess the living. Easy, 60%. Close the gap between purgatory and the surface. How are these the same level? I like going into the occultism, like thematically.
It's high time I interfered.
This one's so much more dastrous. Let's do this.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Manages to close the gap, leaving the dead stuck on the surface. separated from the world they belong to. The phantoms are completely disoriented and begin to wander the streets. The humans are troubled by their change in behavior and try to reason with their ancestors, but they can't get them to snap out of their trance. It doesn't take long for fear to take hold, and they flee the haunted village. With time, the abandoned village will be overrun by desolation and become the perfect home for the forces of evil.
I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
Plus 2 AP during combats. Oh. Oh, that's pretty huge.
Knowledge is power.
Stealth, HP, ruse, physical damage, max spirit. And then for completing the instance,
Knowledge is power.
HP and spirit. But I'm at 16 of 60. Hopefully I don't die here.
I heard you. You called me 3 times.
I don't know what these enemies have. Wow, that's insane. Maybe I should be playing on easy. I feel like the game would just be more fun if it was just a little bit more reasonable. Like, this is doing 5 instances, sorry, just 2 instances of 5 damage. This one wants to deal 13 also to Drac. And this one wants to deal 7. I don't know, I just feel like it's so much.
On guard! You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Alright, you're all buffed up. You have high damage now. We'll go to the one that's going to attack first, I think. That's the best idea. This guy only has 27 HP. I didn't realize he was so low. So I got my skill sealed on me, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, they become locked for a turn.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
She's attacking Drac. I'm gonna reset everyone's skills.
I feed in the darkness.
Ow. Okay.
I'm parched.
Bloodlust
What
up.
game are we playing?
Who should I kill?
She's already targeted to room, right? Yeah. plus 4 damage. He's at plus 8 because of his skills.
Who should I kill?
Darkness makes me stronger.
Man, she's just being relentless towards him. That was just we all got damage buffs.
Those who do not submit
Yeah, turning him
must
into a
die.
glass cannon is crazy. Number of skills 1, right.
Take everything you can.
I can take another bleeding heart. I have to.
Take everything you can.
Steal 6 HP, steal 6 SP. Apply 3 bleed. 5 to 8 HP per damage application. So it's a minimum of 15 damage over 3 turns for 1 socket. Oh my gosh, if this doesn't give me like
I
everything
hate
back, I could be in
fields.
big trouble.
I'd love to see them burn.
I could be in big trouble if this doesn't.
The sticks with the putrid corpse.
I guess I didn't realize there was a double Strix, actually. Murder of Crows takes flight as you approach, revealing the sacred runes on the ground. Your disciples
The
are
curse will
welcome to
pay for
see
that.
them. I don't know why those are so quick. Especially trying to, like, if I'm trying to read it out loud, it's just not really reasonable.
The waters of the Styx offer invincibility.
So I'm 4 off from my max. Which is good because we're going into an elite encounter.
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
Temptation Ruse. You've got really high temptation at 7 and 6 for Ruse. Alright.
At your service, master.
A strange traveler playing a flute crosses paths with your disciples. Behind him, an obedient column of rats, entranced by his music. Is it? I don't see any rats. There's no rats here. Flutist's power seemed to emanate from his instrument. Dracula could easily absorb it, but the rats might be a problem if he doesn't take care of them first. Force the rats to revolt. Let's see how much
Let's
this would
get down
use.
to business. My power is absolute.
break this spell, they continue to dutifully follow the flutist and disappear around a curve in the road. Right.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, well, I still got a little bit. I was pretty unlucky. %odds and I lose it.
I'm terribly sorry.
I just
But
didn't
it
want to
seems
spend
your
any
time
more
has come.
diabolic essence. Oh my gosh, this is so insane. 108? I don't even know what these do. Preparing to inflict 12 SP. Okay, so
Who
with
should I
you,
kill?
we basically have to on guard.
On guard!
You have to be tanky for us. You have to be debuffy.
I want to run! Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
And you can prepare to blitz me. And since everyone participated, we all get bonuses.
Anything back? I'll do likewise.
I'm thinking that maybe that should have just been a baseline mechanic.
I'm parched.
Yeah, 24 HP.
Who should I kill?
She can take 8. Happen. Provocation. I want her out. So I'm gonna cheat this.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Drac has 44 spirit HP, so I'm gonna give him provocation.
The dice were loaded from the start.
I'm listening, Master.
Solo reload.
Near.
Bloodlust.
What game are we playing? I want to
Debuff damage.
Who should I kill?
You're ready. I don't think you need to do that yet.
leave me alone!
Shell. Reduce damage suffered by 4.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Could use that. You're kind of low on the end.
I am irresistible.
I'm parched. Oh.
A short respite is in order.
I didn't recognize him doing that kind of damage. It's fine. Those 2 extra points were
Ready again.
huge.
My power is invincible.
I kind of wish the Headless Horseman had more.
These relics will only make our
Spirit
conquest
HP.
more bloody. Perfect.
Alright, Ritual Bracelet. The holder earns +2 damage for each of their depleted skills. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I keep saying that, but for each one, so if you have like, if I've used like 3 skill, oh my gosh, that sounds busted. Each time an enemy dies, the horseman receives 4 bitterness. I'm not using his bitterness for anything. I gave away the only skill that works off of it, so that's useless right now. Returns the AP cost of skills up to 3 AP per skill. In combat with 1 growth. You only get 1 charge. We're going with the Ritual Bracelets. Drax are like glass cannon right now anyways, doing like insane damage. It's not even fair, really. To be fair,
fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
The real problem, or the real thing with that helped us with that last one, was the 2 extra points that we could use every turn. Without it, that would have been a lot harder. We had 2 extra points from Terror.
My disciples enter Capillion and find the puppeteer's shop. He knows how to make a mortal out of an imitation human.
We saw this.
Give him a soul. I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
We kind of want this one. You gain a level in Terror,
These
chance to
relics are
obtain
potent
strong
enough
stuff.
to contain my power.
The holder earns +2 in all their social characteristics. Each time the holder passes a social test, you earn +8 Diabolic Essence. Really good. Disciples +2 in all social. All of them? But the +8 Diabolic Essence, but it's only for Headless Man. After each Strix Fountain, earn 80 souls. We'll use Cursed Apple, just in case. And maybe get, I can
It's
maybe
not my
farm a
head,
little bit off.
but it'll do.
Scare Occultism, Temptation Ruse, yeah. Okay, we're going this way, obviously. What am I gonna sacrifice, though?
You shall not leave until all the mortals in this region have bowed down before me. When I give, I get.
Nothing on Drac. Well, this really didn't get much use, did it? Inflict 6 to 12 SP. You have an SP thing. 11 to 15. Yours is all physical. I really don't use this a whole lot, but I might kick myself. Doing it.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
No question. It's 1 slot, it reduces damage. And it can become stronger too. Right. An event up ahead.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
10 essence and maximum is boosted by 10. Oh, just wait. Off my max was 70 before, I can't remember. Temptation and Scare. Immediately that screams Drac. Do it as well, and I'd get more stuff back. We'd get more health points, which is actually useful in combat. 1 spirit. Oh, you don't do spirit damage. I do want you to have more spirit points. But your ruse just isn't as much. Your scare is more, though. This puts your scare up +3.
At your service, master.
+3. Rumor has it that Sister Dolores, a powerful Sanctum Lumen exorcist, is in Whispering Cemetery. She protects the region by banishing evil from the hearts of humankind. This mortal is a threat and must be eliminated at any price. But killing her isn't enough. Her reputation must also be ruined to ensure that her devotees lose faith in her powers. This way, your dominion over Worshipping Cemetery will be, this way, your dominion over Whispering Cemetery will be uncontested. Defeating Sister Dolores in a public place would show the inhabitants that the light is useless against your power. Dracula might be able to push her to betray the mortals she protects. Possess her mind? Okay.
Perfect.
Enter the exorcist's thoughts and try to influence her. He deforms her vision so inhabitants of Whispering Cemetery look like demons that are threatening humanity. Sister Dolores accepts the vision as a revelation. The light has spoken to her, one of its most faithful servants. Submerged by blind faith, she begins to purify Whispering Ceremony of evil. At first paralyzed by incomprehension, the villagers eventually react. They band together to kill the crazed former protector. This night, the Sanctum Lumen lost a precious exorcist.
Scream as loud as you can, condemned souls. I'm the only one who can hear you.
Knowledge is power.
+3 scare. Come on, it's almost not fair. I don't want to sacrifice anything. Event Combat Grim. I feel good about my team so far.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
Temptation and Scare again, huh? +3 physical damage. Is this even a question?
At your service, master.
I don't even care. As they come around the bend in the road, your disciples see one of the imposing statues that indicate the presence of sanctuary. There's light coming from inside the sanctuary, but it's too quiet for a ceremony to be taking place. As they get closer, your disciples hear the sound of children's repeating their lessons. Young minds are very impressionable, and this is a perfect opportunity to make your mark on the next generation. Dracula would find it gratifying to eliminate the priestesses who serve as teachers, but he could also pretend to be a traveling professor and give them a lesson of his own devices. Corrupt the young minds.
Perfect.
Dracula begins a discourse on evil, and cleverly disguised as a history lesson, the children gobble up his words while the priestesses see no reason to intervene. These tiny seeds should quickly take root within their parents and friends to yield grand and malicious ideas one day.
Scream as loud
51
as you
souls.
can, condemned.
And I get +2
Knowledge is
plus
power.
3 physical damage, plus I've got the ritual bracelets, which add in 1 or 2 damage for every single spell or I have on cooldown, and we get group damage bonus as long as everybody participates in combat at least once. This is gonna turn out to be really disgusting really soon. Number of oh my gosh, not again. We're gonna see the purple things.
Their time is counted. That shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I should blow on it.
Let's go for... Oh, this is 2 skills.
I heard you. You called me 3
72
times.
HP, she has Aegis.
Want something done right? Do it yourself.
Who is she targeted on? Everybody takes 9.
I don't like this situation.
Who's got the lowest
Let's
HP?
change it.
Harry.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
More. To 16. No, it's still better.
Have permission to
I
die.
had to sacrifice something. That other move could go away.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
So I'll start with this. Yeah, that's GG's.
Is mine.
Wait, what? What the heck just happened? Tortured. Each time the holder suffers damage, he earns +1 damage. Okay, so let's not attack that one first. This one is 14, directed at Drac.
What game are we playing?
Preparing to remove a status and to prepare a powerful attack for the next turn. That's on everybody? Okay, just do this and to put bleeding on him next turn.
I'm listening, Master. I feed in the darkness.
Work? I didn't click it. Okay, that was Drax. That's fine for now.
Who should I kill?
Put bleeding.
I always aim for the head.
What game are we playing?
Oh, I didn't see this guy was 33 to her. Puts her in kill range. I didn't see that. Oh, right.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
I'm listening, Master.
Now, I can buff up to try to just erase that guy, right? Or I could take the protection. He's not attacking anyone this next turn. Remove statuses is what he wants to do. I can't let him remove statuses on me. It's not attacking, so we're fine. He's doing 9 damage, 9 physical damage next turn. Oh, sorry. I saw the 9 up top. I was freaked out. This says 4. Well, yeah. So he's doing 9 instances of 4 times 9. I'm freaking. My brain just like had an aneurysm. Okay. Yeah, that's not okay. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we'll debuff him. And then we could steal this from him. Reduces all damage by 4. 4 instances of 7. So maybe have Headless tank it for her.
Hunger!
And then with Drac, have him buff up or restore missing slots.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Okay, so he's still.
I'm parched.
Oh yeah, he has aggro. Also, the shell is really annoying. I have to take it.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The dice were loaded from the start.
Oh?
Nick can kill. Gonna be rough. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Preparing to remove status and prepare a powerful attack for the next turn.
I'm listening, Master.
Uh-huh.
24 and 24.
Now you see what happens
Finished.
to those who resist me.
The plus 18 bonus. Oh my
I
gosh.
am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Reduce the impending attack by 2. It instead goes to 4. I think we take this. I like having multiple attacks on Drac. I feel like having multiple one slaughters is actually like a good thing.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Depletes the skill with the lowest AP cost. Oh, I don't like that. Putting Twisted
Choose quickly.
Reflection on an
Evil
enemy
will
followed
not
by the
spread
mirror,
by itself.
followed by her mirror skill to put it on another enemy could be really good. Wicked cast 8 to 14. I wish he could have the Wicked cast. These are all bad.
Souls rotten with vice.
We're about to run into the Reaper, so I wanted to do that. I don't know, I feel like I just got lucky with the bracelet and that Warhorn. Like, I don't really know if I'm playing any better. I think it's just the
A
Warhorn
conductor
thing.
of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
This does 2 instances of 6 to 9. That's pretty insane. What is this? 13 to 19 HP, recharge the depleted skill with the highest AP cost, but can only be used on the target with the least HP. Steal a maneuver, inflict... Oh, cool. I'm taking this because maneuvers are yellow, and that would be something like taunt. What's this? Each time a disciple passes a social test, they get +2 physical damage. No. Each time you kill one enemy, you earn 6 souls at the end of the combat. Max 36. +1 max AP. Recharge skills now recharge only 3 random skills per disciple. I don't have 59. I should have bought that first. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, I messed that up. If I fail the run, and it's just by a few points I could have done extra damage to enemies, then it was my fault. I didn't see up top there were those items right away. Thought it was just like a decoration.
This sanctuary is an insult to my glory. Destroy it! My disciples arrive at the sanctuary. There they discover a priest who no longer preaches. He tells them that he took part in the creation of a monster, who then returned to dispossess him of his inspiration, Caleb. We offer him a chance to take his revenge on his creature. He accepts. My disciples, on the pretext of making a trap, take one of his hairs and ask for a fragment of Caleb. He gives them a bit of the wood used in his making. The 2 elements of the ritual secure inside the puppet, my disciples and the priest go their separate ways. The latter leaves for the town of New Florentine to find Caleb, and my servants set off for an abandoned farm. My influence is growing.
60 souls, 60 souls. Discover a trait for one of your disciples, but at the cost of sacrifice. What would I sacrifice? Obviously nothing on Drac. I don't want to sacrifice anything.
Scream as loud as you can, condemned souls.
Occultism. You have 4. You will get me back points though. And 8 max HP.
What are my orders?
Your disciples point out a charlatan stand. They think that they sensed a relic mixed in amongst the useless baubles. Headless Horseman's eyes the charlatan's trinket with interest.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
I can't afford to use HP. He immediately identifies a relic but refuses to touch it, the sacred object filled with powers of light. I want the heads I collect to wear a grimace of terror. Your bargaining resembles your performance. Deplorable.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Stealth, HP, spiritual.
I didn't expect that.
-2 to scare. Alright. That's weird. For a success. It wasn't his success, but still weird. Headless Horseman eyes the charlatan's trinket with interest. Destroy the sacred relic. Its positive influence on the world disappears, and all mortals in the area sink into morose temper.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Plus 30% chance of passing the tests? What does that mean? Devil essence for the right path.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Oh, yeah, things are deactivated. Reaper, story. That gives us max essence if we go here. Oh, but then that... Oh, either way, we're gonna have to fight an elite soon. And there's no way to heal.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Again.
Go forth and plunge this land into chaos.
Okay, so the stuff's up top first.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show
Inflicts
himself.
physical damage. They
Don't
earn
make
1
him wait.
spirit damage, which is interesting for like hybrid builds. Bleeding and decomposition inflicts 2 times more base damage. That's huge. Each time you kill one enemy, you earn 6 souls at the end. No. Increase the amount of healing done by disciples by 5. Nobody really does healing. So this could be a good artifact. Do I want anything else? I don't think so. Well, I better get something now. Do I have room on his book? I do have an open slot. But it'd just be better to get that, but I don't have enough points. I mean, I might die. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, that could be interesting. I'll sacrifice it if I don't get much use out of it later on. Might not have been worth the purchase, but I have a feeling it's going to go really bad. So if I do combat, I think that's better because I can earn extra bonuses, hopefully some new skills.
Their time is counted.
Again? Are you kidding me? I can avoid those. Okay.
This rat hole isn't worthy of my presence. Now the mortals can do nothing to stop me.
Alright. 46 out of max of 80. But the only Strix pool is... Wait, these are sacrifice, not Strix pools? It's not letting me... That's Strix, that is too. So I can, if I can get past this, I might be able to recover a little bit. It's rough though. You don't get very much back. I think we're good on skills. Either way, we have to defeat 2 enemy waves.
Heads will roll
That's what it
tonight.
says. So immediately 14 is being done to Mary. And 15 is being done to everybody. So we will first debuff her. We'll debuff him.
Who shall die tonight?
Who should I kill? On guard!
Provocation. I should have had everybody make a move.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Oof. Oh my gosh. Even with the damage reduction, holy crap. We need to kill him first, I guess. Because she heals a ton. We fought her before. Or one like her before. I guess we could have put the bleed on him, but that doubled it to 10.
I'll have to cut your head off.
Did the bleeding not do anything to him? Times 3 to Mary. She's dead after that. I can't do 54 damage.
Who should I kill? It's impossible.
Ugh.
I don't want to go back underground.
Okay, this should kill. Really? 13 damage.
Who should I kill?
There's nothing I can do.
I'm parched.
There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything.
Madness me, disciples? Do
have
you
3
want to
HP.
feel my wrath?
I think I'll fail this, to be honest. I guess I could have cheated and put her HP up to at least survive 1 hit. Maybe that's what I should have done.
I'm listening, Master. Darkness makes me stronger.
She's gonna heal again.
I'm listening, Master.
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
What is that? Reduce the damage suffered by half. Yeah, I can't take
It's
that.
high time I interfered.
Can I? No, I can't do that.
I'm parched.
Alright. Ah, man, I am probably gonna fail.
I'm parched. Here I am, ready again.
Maybe just do ones here.
Who should I
Yeah,
kill?
the bleeding's rough.
Have permission to die.
I made too many mistakes, I think. Yeah, I
I'm
can't do that
listening,
much damage.
Master.
That's 2. This is 1. And then I have another 2. But it's not enough. I've lost.
How dare you attack me, mortal? That defeat was calculated.
I think
My
I'm gonna
plan
play
is
on the other
working
difficulty.
perfectly.
I'm gonna be honest, I do find this game fun, but I feel like it's very poorly programmed in terms of balance. I don't think the developers knew what they were doing. I do plan to be on tomorrow at normal time, but I think I am going to read some of the reviews for this game because I want to understand what people's problems with it are, because so far the only thing I have an issue with is I just don't feel like it's well balanced. Like, I don't feel like the tools that you have, like, even as busted as I was by the end, I didn't feel like I could deal with what she was throwing out, like that one enemy. I was getting like half my HP taken away in like one shot, and that's been pretty common, like very consistently. I don't know. It's frustrating because I feel like if it was just tuned a little bit finer, I feel like it would be really, really good. But as of right now, I think it just, there's too many issues. Alrighty. So, I think that'll probably be it. It's probably a good place to call it. It's 6:05 for me. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm not as burnt out as yesterday, obviously, because yesterday was crazy, right? But yeah. Also, my chat was like, I'm just seeing stuff now, which is weird. So I guess it might have been delayed or something. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. Like I said, I'll be on around normal time tomorrow. And yeah, I do need to get something to eat and stuff. Anyways, that's all for today. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.